Hello. How are you all doing? How's everybody's Saturday? How are you all doing? Parker, welcome in. Congrats on getting first. Rania, you tried. Welcome in. How are you doing? May, hello. Beth, hello. How is everybody on this Saturday? It is sunny in Scotland, which is why I put that notification. It's very sunny here. It's great. I was sitting out in the garden earlier, which I don't normally do. How are you doing, Rania? How's your day going? Yeah, I was sat outside reading on my garden chairs. My little baby, my cat, came and sat up next to me when I was reading, and it was really cute. Like, the cutest thing ever. I was just like, this is adorable. I'm good. Had cider and some yummy food. Ooh, sounds nice. Sounds good. I do love some cider. Alcoholic cider or non-alcoholic cider, Ray? And I regret buying that flavor. Oh no, what flavor did you get? Just been relaxing all day. That sounds really nice. This is gonna sound so sad. I woke up this morning at like 9:30, despite only getting about 5 hours sleep, because I woke up realizing I hadn't edited a video I was going to post today. So I got out of bed and was like, ah! Went downstairs, edited it, uploaded it, and then went back to bed. Didn't get out of bed till 12. Oh, so funny. Pina colada? Pina colada cider. I don't know if that would work. I can understand you not liking that. I feel like that would just not be very good. Did some work in the yard this morning, then we painted my wife's office. Ooh, that sounds really nice. It's nice to have like a productive day, I think. I rarely have... Well, see, here's my problem. I like sit there and I'm like, oh, I didn't have a productive day. Even though I literally spend like most of the day doing things, it's just not things I should be doing, if you know what I mean. Like, if I'm having a productive day, I consider for myself, I consider productive as like actually doing stuff around the house. But like to avoid that, I edit. And it's like, well, but like editing is still being productive. And then I feel guilty and I'm like, why am I like this? It doesn't work in the... Oh, right, I read that. I did buy 2 and it was a flavor I never tried before, but the other cider is mango. Ooh, I love mango. Mango's so good. Anything with mango is a win, I think. Oh, I also today, I watched... Because I didn't want to... I was not in the mood for one of the K-drama I'm watching offline. So, like, I'm reacting to 2 K-dramas on YouTube, and then there's one I'm watching that's not, like, a reaction one. But I wasn't in the mood for watching that today, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch the new Doctor Strange movie on Disney+. I regret that. It was not good. It's just pile of shite. I had to take a break from it, because I was like, this is awful. Like, it was just not enjoyable. I don't know, like, I feel like they just did it, like, they were just, like, throwing shit at a wall and hoping something would stick. That's how I felt like when I was watching that movie. Oh, man. But I'm hoping Thor is better, because I want to go see that at some point, but thought I would wait until it's out of the first weekend when everyone goes to see it, because I don't want to get COVID. I have things to do and places to be. But you know what's really nice though about Disney Plus is like they didn't used to have this option, but they now have the option where you can skip the credits, so you can go straight to like the post-credit scenes and stuff. That was really good. Smartest Man Alive has a dumb moment. The whole thing was just stupid. Honest to God. I was like, what? What is this? Me crossing my fingers that I don't get COVID, because I did see it on Wednesday. Are the numbers high where you are? Because it's quite bad here, I think. So that's why I'm trying to avoid it a bit more. But I'm also... I'm going to like a concert with my dad in 2 weeks, and then my parents are also going to another concert a few days later, and they're staying in my house. And I'm like, can you please wear your mask, because I'm going to a festival very soon, and I don't want to get COVID and miss this festival because it costed me a lot of money. Dio, welcome in. Thank you for the oof. How are you doing? Yeah, so I'm going to a festival at the end of the month, and that it's like the ticket itself wasn't too bad. It was only £100 or something, which isn't bad considering it's like 9 K-pop events in one day. What's costing me is the hotel. It's like $350 for the hotel and $100 for my train tickets, which is just crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't think it's that bad here, but I've also not been keeping track at all. Well, that's the thing, Rania, is no one's keeping track anymore. Like, the news isn't telling anyone what's going on. You could have, like, 100,000 cases on a weekend and no one would tell you. I feel like everyone I know's got it at the moment. Like, not everyone, but, like, it feels like so many people are getting it. And, like, there's not been any talk of it. It's just, like, ugh. People are living in a post-COVID society when we are not actually in a post-COVID society, so... yeah, I just don't want to get it and miss this concert festival. Just glad I didn't get it after the Harry concert. Yeah, that's quite lucky. That's quite lucky. But then, I don't know. I think concerts aren't so bad because like a lot of they're quite like open rooms. As much as there's a lot of people in an area, they can be quite open rooms, concert halls and arenas and stadiums and stuff. It's more like the smaller rooms you've got to be careful of, and like trains. So when my dad will be coming down on the bus, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to be like, Dad, wear a mask. Because did I tell you all my dad got COVID when I was on holiday? I can't remember if I told you all this. But yeah, my dad got COVID when I was on holiday because he didn't wear a mask on the train. And I was like, you are a stupid man, you have diabetes. And then he gave it to my mum who has asthma. Oh, stupid. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna be like, Dad, you must wear a mask on the bus. You better wear a mask. I don't want to miss this festival. But yeah, that was, I don't know, that was a tangent I went on there, I guess. Yeah, Doctor Strange was terrible. I was like, I literally was watching it like, I don't understand what is going on here. This is so stupid. However, I did like a certain person's cameo. I won't say who because it's, well, I mean, I don't know if it's a cameo or not, but I won't say who because it's a spoiler. But it's a character I love and have loved for a long time. If not, glue it to his face. I'm literally be like, Dad, do not take this mask off the entire week that you are here. But the thing I don't understand is like, he used to be really like concerned about mask safety and now he just doesn't care. And I'm like, what happened to you? You kind of liked it. I mean, look, it's fair. Everyone can like things and dislike things. I just didn't enjoy it at all and I thought it was stupid. Especially like the zombie bit. What was that? I like the MOM, but I don't like the first Doctor Strange movie. I don't like either of them. The first one is just too confusing for me, and the second one, I don't know, it just went stupid. It was just ridiculous. The characters at the end, oh no, I mean the characters in a multiverse, in one of the universes. I also think I liked MOM because of Wanda and couldn't care about the others. But see, I like Wanda and I didn't like what they did with her in Multiverse of Madness. But like, they've been dropping the bag with Wanda for years anyway, so that's not anything new. I don't know. I just was like, this is just dumb. I've got like serious Marvel, what's the word? Lethargy? No. Like I'm tired with it all a lot. I did not like it either what they did. I've never been a fan of Wanda fan. See, I like Wanda, but like her motivations, yeah. That was the thing. The thing that annoyed me, and I'm trying to say this with the least spoilers possible. And like I know she was like being controlled by something else, but like she didn't care that much as that when her brother died, and I was like, this makes no sense. He was her entire world, and she like surely that would be more important to her than this, if you know what I mean. Are you guys excited for this phase? Because I just can't be pumped up to movies as I used to be anymore. I am the exact same, Rania. I used to love Marvel movies, and like I would get so excited when there'd be a new one coming out, but I just don't care anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like they kind of after Endgame, it feels like they don't know what they're doing, and they're just kind of trying to keep their head above water, and like they're just throwing at what they can at the wall to see what sticks, you know? Like I feel like they just don't know what they're doing. And the problem is as well is like they're introducing so many characters that nobody knows at one time, and I know that's just the what happened because of like everyone's contracts run out and stuff, but it's like there's too many new characters that like no one knows who they are, and it's like, why am I supposed to care about this person? I don't know who they are, you know? And a lot of them are like smaller characters as well, like Melski, thank you for the resub for 13 months. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a good day. PayPal unblocked. Yes. Yeah, it feels like, what was I saying? Yeah, like the first lot of like the Avengers and Marvel was a lot of like really well-known and well-loved like Marvel characters, whereas now they're going into the more kind of the like characters that are like loved by Marvel fans, but like people who are just casuals don't know them so much, and like it feels like they just don't know what they're doing. And I'm like, how am I supposed to care about these characters, you know? Because like I feel like we're only getting small chunks of them each time. Whereas it was like with like the previous Avengers, like obviously we had Iron Man and Captain America and Thor and stuff, but then like Widow and stuff that was like introduced organically through Iron Man, and it's like I've never seen any series of Wanda or any comics of Wanda. See, I haven't either. Like, I only know, like, from the Marvel movies. I don't have time to read, like, the comics and stuff like that. But, like, I really enjoyed, like, the early stuff with Wanda. And I feel like she was quite underutilized. But now I feel like they don't know, like, they're realizing that they've underutilized her. And are just, assassinating her character in a way. I don't know. I watched like a couple of episodes of WandaVision, but I couldn't get into it because I was just like, this is too weird. I feel like should have introduced characters before Endgame because now I don't have any connection to them anymore. Yeah, like that's how I feel, because like the characters that they did introduce before Endgame, like Valkyrie, who's in like the new Thor, and like there was also like all the Black Panther characters and stuff, like late stage Marvel that they introduced, like late stage first like Avengers that they introduced towards the end, like their movies haven't come out yet, and it's just a bunch of new ones, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. The only one I really cared about was Spider-Man, because the Spider-Man movies are genuinely really good. Hawkeye was horrendous. I watched a couple episodes with my dad and I was like, this is terrible, and my dad agreed and he turned it off. And it takes a lot for my dad to turn off stuff like that because he watches random shite action movies all the time. I think I've mentioned this, where my dad will use my Netflix account, watch halfway through a random shite action movie, and then just leave it on my currently watching. And it drives me mental to the fact where I had to ask my best friend who owns our Netflix account to make him a profile because he just kept leaving these movies unwatched and unfinished. For me, it kind of went downhill when they killed off Iron Man, Loki, and some other characters I like. That's fair. Yeah, the thing that's difficult is, like, obviously their contracts came to an end, and, like, you can't avoid that. Like, I think it was, like, it was due to happen anyway, because I think, like, no one wants to be doing the same stuff over and over and over, and no one wants to see the same characters doing stuff over and over. But I think the problem was is they didn't introduce new people early enough. So now we're just getting a bunch of new characters we don't know and don't care about. Don't know how they could have written off Iron Man, because yeah. It's almost as if Disney ruined Marvel like they do with anything they touch. They killed Obi-Wan. I didn't mind Obi-Wan Kenobi, honestly. I think I enjoyed it for the most part. All Star Wars after Disney is bad. Melski, come on. Are you telling me you didn't like Rogue One? Rogue One is genuinely a really good movie. It's probably one of the best Star Wars movies. Like, it is so good. The trilogy were not the best, but Rogue One was genuinely really good. Obi-Wan is very poorly written. I don't think it's that bad. It's not the best, but I think it's alright. See, Rogue One was good. See, Rogue One was really good. And then the new movies now are just introductions to new characters, then it's so much information, but really no other plot. Yeah. It's like the Eternals, like, could have been a really good movie. And, like, it's a shame because the director of the Eternals is a really good director. But, like, they introduced so many characters at once, and I was like, I don't know who any of these people are. We haven't really gotten a good Loki movie. I do not consider the Loki series on Disney Plus. See, I was never that interested in Loki. I don't know. Especially because, like, I don't know, like, the Disney version of him is kind of just watered down. Given he's, like a bisexual, gender fluid person, but no. He's not that in the movies. I fucking thirst for Loki. I mean, Reva, what the fuck to take revenge on Vader? I'm not going to continue reading that, Melski, because it's spoilers, so I don't want anyone to be spoiled, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like I always say, I don't think too deeply with Star Wars. It's just an entertaining thing for me. And I enjoy it. Like, I don't try and, like, find plot... I just don't sit there and think about plot holes and stuff. Because it's just... That's not what it is for me. I very much enjoyed Ewan McGregor's performance in it, though. He was really good. And also, I adore The Mandalorian, so I think that's a good thing that Disney did. I don't know. Disney keeps hiring the wrong people who don't know about the movies. That's fair. I feel like the problem is they keep hiring people and then people, like, drop out, or, like, it's not to a certain standard, and then they hire someone else who doesn't know what they're doing. Again. Because, like, they keep having people who, like, start doing it and then they drop out. Like, that's happened at least 3 or 4 times now, I think. I love The Mandalorian Boba Fett. I haven't finished Boba Fett. I've seen there's, like, mixed opinions about it, but I love The Mandalorian. I think it's so good. Someone yell at me so I actually sit through and watch Star Wars. I grew up with the movies, but, like, because I grew up with them as a child, I think... Like, I don't think about them too deeply because I was a child, so I'm like, eh. Grogu, best boy. We stan Grogu. In fact, look. We stan Grogu. I have so much Grogu stuff. I love Grogu. I prefer the older ones more than the recent ones. Like, the trilogies. So with the Skywalker saga, like, the original trilogy were, like, what I grew up with, because obviously they came out before I was born, and then I watched them a lot on videotape, and then there's a special place in my heart for the prequel trilogy, because I went to see them in the cinema, and I love them. despite people not liking them. The thing that I find so funny is that, like, people hated the prequel trilogy until the sequel trilogy came out. And then people were like, oh, the prequel trilogy actually aren't that bad. So maybe they need to come out with another trilogy that people go, oh, the sequel trilogy wasn't that bad. It's like I saw a thing about like Valorant the other day. This is just a random comparison, but like people were talking about how like whenever there's a new map in Valorant, people get so excited to play it and then they all hate it and auto dodge it every time. And then the next new map comes out and they go, well, actually, I didn't mind that previous map actually, now that I think about it. Love the Clone Wars TV show and Rebels. I've watched a bit of Clone Wars. I'm not a massive fan of the animation style. I might try it again, but like, I don't know, I'm not massively into the animation style. Anakin was kind of creepy in episode 2, looking back and watching it. I know, right? I know. I loved Anakin. I still find him a really interesting character though. Like, I think the characters who go from like good to bad in terms of like Star Wars and like the Sith and stuff are like the most interesting characters in the whole thing, because it's like they just have like really interesting stories and their morals and stuff. And it's, I just find like anti-heroes really interesting and stuff I read and partake in, you know? And like, I said to Emmy the other day, because Emmy's watching them, I said to Emmy, I was like, because I discovered that dude with the head, I've forgotten his name, but he has like 7 wives or something, and he's a Jedi and he's allowed because his like his race are going extinct. And I was like, he clearly looks very zen. Maybe if the Jedi were actually allowed to shag, they wouldn't go to the dark side sometimes. Original fans hate the prequels until episode 3. I think that swayed most people. Yeah, episode 3 is genuinely like really good. But I still think I saw a lot of people still saying that the prequels were bad until the sequels. You know? I love episode 3 though. But the thing is with episode 3 is that is the movie that made me realize I actually have a trigger. Like, for death. So like, if I have to spoil myself for like movies and stuff, if someone is going, like a main character is going to die, because I can get triggered. Like, when I saw Spider-Man 3 at Christmas, I didn't know a character dies in that, and I nearly had a panic attack in the cinema. And the reason I discovered that I get like triggered by death is because every single time I watch episode 3 Star Wars, I have a breakdown. It's like, oh, it's really bad. Started watching The Mandalorian, but I haven't seen anything else, so I'm lost. Don't ask me why I thought it was a good idea. Rania, we know why you thought it was a good idea. Because Grogu. You saw Grogu and you went, I need to watch this show. And I totally get it. Honestly, I totally get it. I hate Godzilla, but the movies from 1954 are my fucking favorite. I've never seen anything Godzilla, I don't think. I don't know. I've never really been into it. Maybe I should watch at some point. If only a certain man was there to tell me. Honestly. Like, I was saying this to Emmy as well, is like the whole thing with the prequel trilogy and Anakin's story is that like, it shows you that they need the Jedi should have been better teachers. Like, and I think that's what's really interesting about Obi-Wan as a character post episode 3. And like, I wish they'd gone into it more in the Obi-Wan actual like series, is that like, he was his teacher and he didn't recognize that there was something wrong. And like, I know when real life teachers have had stuff like that, not obviously stuff like that, but like where they've had issues with kids and like they haven't picked up on something, and had they picked up on it, things might have been different. And I know like I would like to have seen more of that guilt, and they went into it a little bit in the show, but I wish I could have gone into it more, honestly. Some older movies are my jams. Yeah, I like older movies too. I never liked Ki-Adi-Mundi. After watching a video about him, I would go into detail. He is an asshole. He had no connection with his kids, didn't even care when they died. He just brushed it off. Really? I don't really know anything about him. He's not like anyone I was interested in. It just made me laugh because I was like, oh, he's the one dude who was allowed to have multiple wives. Not just one wife, but multiple. I also find myself with movies. Recently did it with clips I've seen from Love and Thunder that people put up. Yeah, people think I'm weird that I spoil movies and TV shows and stuff, but like, yeah, it's one, because I have a trigger, and two, because I get like FOMO anxiety. Like, I get really bad anxiety about like missing out on stuff, and I'm like, I need to know what's gonna happen. And like, it doesn't spoil a movie for me if I know the ending, because I still like to know how they're gonna get to that ending, you know? Like, I really don't mind if I know what's gonna happen, because it's still the thrill of seeing how they get there. It's the same way, it's the same way that like people watch like prequel, like they release prequels after things, because it's like, well, you know how it's going to end, but there's still like a sense of urgency at points if it's written well. It ultimately doesn't ruin the movie experience for me when I watch it. Same, Parker, honestly. The something made me laugh, like a few years ago when I was living in a different place with a flatmate. She was watching a TV show. I can't remember what it was, but she accidentally watched like the 9th episode when she was only on episode 8 or something, and she spoiled herself for something, and she literally was like, well, fine, and stopped watching it. She just stopped entirely watching it, and I was like, that's psycho behavior. Like, imagine being so mad about a spoiler that you just stop watching the whole thing. I was just like, what? It's not that deep. I look up spoilers all the time. I'm on IMDb looking up trivia and quotes during shows. Me too. Like, I'll be like looking up like, who is this actor in a show? And then I go, and then I see like this plot synopsis and it's like, yes, this person died. And I'm like, oh. It's so bad. Or like, I'll look up like because I like to watch like K-dramas and C-dramas, and I'll look up something about it because I want to know how something is spelled, or who like with Chinese dramas especially, because they all have like 3 names at least. Like, they have their title, they have their family name, like their name that's like their, like the name that people call them that aren't their family, and then they have like their name that's like within the family. And like, I get confused when I'm watching stuff with that, so I look it up and then I see spoilers. I'm like, eh. like with the Untamed, there's like like Wei Wuxian, he's like Wei Wuxian, Wei Ying, and then he's also Yiling Laosu. And then there's like Han Guangjun, who is also Lan Zhan, and Lan, oh, I've forgotten his like thingy name, but yeah, that's I see that and then I'm like, oh, there's a spoiler. Where do you watch your dramas? Netflix and Viki mostly. I have watched some stuff on ITE, but like, I don't want to have that on my phone, so it's like a last resort kind of thing. I know they're from Somewhere Equals. They were in Supernatural, NCIS, and Grey's Anatomy. Yes, yes. Like, I watched so much NCIS growing up because my mum was obsessed with NCIS. Like, she loves Gibbs, and I'm like, okay. Turns out he's an arsehole IRL because he was really rude to Polly Perrette. Knowing what will happen doesn't spoil a movie for me. If available, I probably have read the book first. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, people read the books and stuff before people see movies. So it's like, why are you so bothered about spoilers if you've like read book to movie adaptations, you know? It's weird. Does the other also have... Oh, Viki? Are you asking if you need to have a subscription to Viki? You don't. They do have free subs. So like, they have free, what am I talking about? They have like a free plan and then a subscribe plan, and the free plan, like, it doesn't get you everything and whatever, but like, you can watch stuff with ads if it's older. Newer stuff, I think some of it you have to have a subscription, but older stuff is generally pretty good. And I like it. They get like some, like, if it's generally, if Netflix doesn't have a new drama, then Viki has it. But the subs on Viki are a lot better than the subs on Netflix because they're fan written. But the problem with that is that they don't pay the people who do the subs on Viki. They pay them in free subscriptions, which is not the best, but it's like, what is my other alternative? Apart from illegal, which I like watching dramas on my TV and I can't watch legally on my TV, so but yeah, I really like Viki, and Viki are the company that are doing a lot of like the BL Korean dramas. Like I think they're the people who made Semantic Error. Yeah, it's a Viki original, so like they've got a lot of BL on Viki, like Cherry Blossoms After Winter. I think they've got like some other new stuff coming soon as well. But yeah, I like Viki. I like it as a website, I think, as like a streaming service. But yeah, I have a subscription to them, but it's only like £4, so it's not bad. I read the books after I watch the movies. You're like, I saw this movie was okay. Oh, the book is miles better. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I watch after, sometimes I watch before. Yeah. I'm off to register that site because I heard you say BL. Yeah, I don't know if you've read the manhwa, Cherry Blossoms After Winter, but they made that into a drama on Viki. And then they're also doing, what's it called? The New Recruit. That is going to be a drama with someone in it that I know, like, I saw people talking about. It's like... It's written by it's done by the same people that did Semantic Error, but there's like, I think there's an idol that's going to be in it. Who was it? I did, but I did not finish. Fair. I still need to watch the show. I've been meaning to for a while. Hang on. Oh my god. Fucking... Maybe it's not. I swear that I saw like the idols were linked to it, but maybe they weren't. Kwon Chuk? He's an actor. Oh, I remember now. It was someone on Singles Inferno who's going to be in that show. That's what it was. I was like freaking out. I've not seen Singles Inferno, but I know a lot of people have watched it, and I was like, oh my god, the Singles Inferno to BL actor timeline. Mostly excited for Heaven Official's Blessing. When will that ever come out though, May, is the question. I really want to see that, but I don't know if it's going to come out because I know China's got a lot stricter on their BL laws and stuff, which means, like, I forgot what it's called, Winner is King. I don't know when that's going to come out. And there was also the other one I was looking forward to. Hang on. Because I know that, yeah, Erha. I don't know what the actual name for the TV show is. But Erha was going to be getting an adaptation, but I don't know what's going to happen with that now either. I cannot... It's okay. Rania, thank you for the host. I've seen this coming out, but I don't know if they had a release. Yeah, so there's like 3 big ones coming out. Chapeau Lang, TGCF, and then Erha. And they've all been filmed, but like... China's really cracked down on like what's like... showable on TV, so I think they're gonna have to take a lot of time to like edit a lot of stuff out, you know, so it might not be as accurate to like the BL side of things, unfortunately. But But yeah, let me get into the game. But we can continue talking about this, of course. Oh, I need to load the game up. That's very good. Just on a black screen. I forgot I need to actually open the game. But yeah, it's a shame because I feel like the director of TGCF is the director who did the Untamed, and like I know a lot of people feel a bit funny about the Untamed, but like in general, I think they conveyed a lot of the feelings really well in that without actually going into like the romance side of it. Like it felt very gay despite like there not being anything on screen. Here we go. This is exciting. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, we'll just stick to normal. China just makes everything so boring. Get with the times, China. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know what they're gonna do about it. But yeah, I think they fully filmed all three of those, and Urha looked so good. I can't remember. There's like, hang on, let me. There's like a really big actor who's gonna be in Urha. It's called Immortality in the actual drama name. Yeah, it's got Luo. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Luo Yunxi, who was in he's quite a big actor. He was in Ashes of Love, and he's gonna be in it. And then the other guy, I don't know. And then Chapo Lang has multiple genders, backgrounds, ethnicity. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Winner is King has I'm pretty sure it has one of the guys from Mudazushi in it. Song Jiang, I think. Yeah, Song Jiang is in it. I think Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the only one I've actually played through myself, so I'm excited for this. I'm excited because it's the final one. I want to know how it's going to go. Trying to see Kiss is a big no-no. I'm like, China, please, it's not like they're having sex, right? Also, please let me know how the sound is. It's like, imagine the Chinese government actually reading Modaizushi. Whoa, that's good quality. Sound is good? Okay. As long as it's not too loud over my voice. Am I supposed to be hearing them talking? China finds Winnie the Pooh fans. Yeah. Viki Pass seems good since it's $4.99, you get 73. Yeah, I love the Viki Pass, honestly. And it's $4.99, which means it'll be cheaper for you. And they have like so much on that. They have like Thai dramas, Chinese dramas, Japanese dramas, Korean dramas. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not hearing voices. That is weird. Hang on. Why am I not hearing voices? Why is there no voices? This is so weird. Are you guys hearing voices? Is it just me that's not hearing them? Vicky, the neighbor's fucking your butt? No, me. Maybe it's just about that part. I don't know. It looked like she should be speaking. Maybe not. There's no captions though, so maybe I'm not supposed to because I just turned the captions on. We'll see. Hi Casper, welcome in. I've just finished baking a carrot cake. Ooh, baking's bad for my stress levels, but cake is good for my depression. Mood. Oh, I can hear her making noises. I'm really confused what's going on here. She looks a bit rough, doesn't she? I'm guessing because there's no captions, because I just turned the subtitles on, that there's like not supposed to be any. Oh my god, this is so high quality. Dialogue? I don't know. I can hear her groaning. I'm very confused. We'll keep going and see what happens. How did she end up in here? I cannot believe this quality jump from the first to the second to the third. Like, it's crazy. It gives me claustrophobia, right? Hopefully there's a whole sound layer missing. Yeah, it's weird. There's voices in the intro? I'm so confused. Well, she's making groaning noises, but like... Supposed to be dialogue? Yeah. I think I will restart. That's really weird. Because the thing that was really weird is I turned on subtitles, but there wasn't any words showing up. I am so confused. Let's start again. So weird. I've never had that happen before. It's not from Steam, it's from Epic. I literally just downloaded it this morning, so it's definitely not an update thing. Weird. Oh, that, okay, that is there, I guess, okay. Let's try that again. So strange. Wait, I shouldn't have continued. I should have started from the beginning. I'll restart from the beginning so we can maybe actually hear the voices. I'm just like, I'm baffled. I don't know why this is happening. Maybe it's my PC. Maybe I have to restart stream my PC. So weird. Right, let me like start a whole new game file and see if it like actually plays sound this time. Menu's making noises. I don't remember it doing it last time. Okay. I think I heard noises last time. I'm so confused. Anyway. The game looks amazing. I can't believe how good it looks. Oh yeah, I was reading this. I saw this before. I think this is really cool when they say like multiple genders, backgrounds, ethnicities, religious beliefs, and personalities. No matter where you come from or who you are, I think that's really cool. Are we actually going to get people talking this time? What's he doing? Like are we gonna get people talking? It's really odd that both the dialogue and the subtitles are missing. Yeah, that's what I found really weird. Yes! Yes! We have dialogue! That's so weird! That is so weird! What a strange bug.
There are no parachutes! I know!
Is that Jonah? My bestie Jonah.
Get ready to jump! No fucking way!
We have dialogue!
Are you out of your fucking mind, Laura? We have no choice! I'm not jumping out of this plane! Come on! Come on!
Yeah, that's the thing I just really found really weird is like the subtitles weren't there when I turned them on when she was speaking. So weird. The game just didn't load in dialogue.
Jonah, you there?
Anyway, we're here now. It's all good. And look, I fixed my link for my Soulbox affiliate link. I actually did things today.
Shit. Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
Oh god, Trinity.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
It's so weird that her dialogue just wasn't there. Like, it's noticeably different. Like, very noticeably. Sorry we have to sit through the claustrophobia cave again. But now we know the story, so...
Shit. Maybe through there.
Quite cozy, yeah, really cozy. Just a nice cozy cave. What is it called when people go like in tiny caves? What's that called? Like potholing or something? We're just doing some cozy potholing. Comfy cozy potholing. The fact that rebooting work suggests that all the dialogue files did install correctly because you didn't have the reinstall. Simply refused to load. Yeah, it's weird. So strange. But yeah, God, doesn't this game look so good?
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
I
They're
cannot
protecting
believe how
something.
good this game looks compared to the previous one.
6 weeks.
And I don't think there was
Still no
much
solid
difference between the,
leads
like,
on
too many years between this one and the previous one.
But I talked
I
to some
think,
people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
I think between 1 and 2 there was a big difference in time, but I think between 2 and 3 there wasn't. So it's like wild how different this looks, like how good this looks in comparison. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow, the climbing feels really different as well. Like it's not like obvious climbing. Like the ledges are just there. It's not like
Jonah,
obvious
I
ledges.
made
Like,
it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
oh my god, that is cool as hell. Ooh. Beautiful. That's a bomb. Forgot how good the game looks. I know, like, I genuinely can't believe this.
Laura! Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off.
Is this Jonah? Because Jonah's changed in look
Yeah.
3 times.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription at some sort
Did
of
he
riddle.
not? No, he didn't die. He got stabbed, and then they put like
Silver-crowned.
the fancy prophet dust on his wound, and he lived.
There's a date here.
Because we then learned that Jacob was 1,000 years old and he had fancy dust.
Off. Looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
I actually curled my hair today. I was like, I'm going to put in an effort.
Lara! You gotta get out.
I'd be very upset if Jonah died, because I love him. But he has changed in character design 3 times now. And I think each time he's gotten skinnier.
Come on!
You had him drag me out.
Is Lara just taking him on crazy excursions to the point where he just keeps losing weight?
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pinkfish, Silver Crown
Just go to the
Mountains,
cafe.
By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the
Just
chef.
raided some tombs, now it's time to go to a cafe.
After all of that, I'm starving.
I love them, Your Honor. Are we celebrating Day of the Dead? Dia de los Muertos?
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this.
Are we getting foreshadowing because
The
she's like not checking her leg?
Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest.
Her
from
voice
the
sounds slightly different as well, even though it's the same voice actress.
Peru.
Peru?
This date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found him. Yes. Show me.
Did anyone watch Alchemy of Souls? But I don't have Netflix myself. My friend just unsubbed. Oh no!
Let's see where he goes.
Wait,
I'm enjoying it. I wish you could like
Trinity's
watch
watching
it through my reactions,
let's try to blend.
but I have to like edit out most of like the actual show because of copyright.
Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
They must know we were at the other site. So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Hey, Sammy, how's it going?
Gracias, Jonah.
Oh my god, there's people to talk to? Hello?
¿Puedes creerlo? A este lo atraparon bebiéndose las ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No hay que castigarlo. El tequila se encargará de eso. Tomó bastante.
I turned it on so that it's got like the regional dialects in it.
You should have eaten.
I was too excited.
If anyone's struggling with that, please let me know, because I know sometimes people prefer when I have like the actual English on because it's like more accessible.
So I've heard.
No es mi caso. Tuve una juventud rebelde.
Hi Farah, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, can we?
I don't see him.
I could get Netflix, but I think I can only afford basic, and I don't want to watch movies in 480p. Yeah. My bestie pays for our Netflix. I don't know. Because I pay for our Amazon Prime. She pays for Netflix.
Any sign of him?
No. Let's keep looking.
God, this feels so slow. Why are we walking? I want to run. Dying, but dying okay. Do you think you're kind of over the main COVID hurdle? Great opportunity to practice my Spanish. Also, if anyone here is not already following Farah, although I'm sure you already are, please go give Farah a follow. She's awesome, wonderful, very supportive, wonderful friend. Do you mind if there's subtitles? I'm good.
Really
Okay.
used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards.
I think it's not so bad if it's like the occasional subtitle or whatever. It's when like a full game is in like a different language. I think people can struggle because it's like an attention thing.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
You're feeling better? That's good, Farah. I'm glad to hear it.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks in skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
You're not telling me someone from Samoa or Fiji or whatever would say y'all.
She was from here, don't look like it. Rest her soul. I wanted to make
This is why you get your booster. You hadn't got your booster shot, Farah? Oh no.
You know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time.
How does she have to hide but he doesn't?
Thanks for your service.
I'm not really sure. You did? Oh, because you're getting over it? Okay, that makes a bit more
Jonah,
sense.
I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse me.
You make contact with the High Consul, Commander.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership of the organization.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader.
Jonah!
of Trinity.
It's like, I'm trying to be quiet. Jonah! She's like,
I heard you.
whisper yelling.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
She may as well just be like, hi, I'm Lara Croft. And I am here with you.
Someone set off a trap at the first sight. We think it was Croft.
Wait.
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
She's fine
Make
though,
sure
she
we get
is.
visual confirmation.
She's beautiful.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
So stealthy, right?
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never
I like hearing the Spanish. It's nice.
We should go.
It feels more natural. Because Because that was the thing about the last one, was I just had it in English, and the Russian was like the people speaking. There's people in Russian, and I'm like, why are they speaking Russian?
Dominguez
Like not.
wants
Why are
confirmation
people speaking
prophecy
English?
here.
They're Russian.
You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
God, this looks crazy good compared to the last one.
Fuera de mi oficina.
Sorry.
Cierra la puerta al salir.
Your office. I know I keep saying it, but like,
Don't
this
worry.
is mental.
Go, mate.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our
You can tell this is a game that kind of came out towards the end of last gen. Because it's like really good, like quality graphics.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Oh, finally I can run. That was going too slow for me. The mask's off, the boobies are out. Let's go. I got like a load of stuff because I got the definitive edition. So I don't know what that, if I have like nice outfits for her. We'll find out when I get to a campfire.
Some sort of cave.
Take him into the ruins. She'll be far enough out of earshot.
No, no, please, don't make this harder than it needs.
Triangle boobies.
Any final words?
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
Please, no. I have money. I can pay you.
I won't hurt you.
The thing that's so funny as well is like we used to be like people. Well,
work
no, maybe
for
not
Trinity.
we. I don't know.
What did they
People
find?
used to be like so
been
obsessed
searching
with
for a
Lara
double
Croft
entry
when
for
she
many
was
years.
literally triangle
Today
booby
they
Lara
found it.
Croft.
I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Like people were into triangle boobies.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh, God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
Simping knows no bounds, not even triangle boobies. True. When there was nothing else, triangle boobies were the
Better
way.
check those ruins.
It was all imagining things back in the day. People don't have imaginations anymore.
I know this figure. Ishel, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshel, the new moon. It's an inscription. Shakshel, the key lies beyond her gaze. The key. This is it. The entrance must be down there.
Oh, fun! That looks like a fun time. Oh.
Got to make my way down.
Oh, repelling.
Okay, this should work.
Oh, fun. Didn't have that before. Cool hike, yeah. We're just going for a wee hike.
All right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives,
Guess some people like their ladies low poly. True. And also like Final Fantasy, like way back in the day, like the original Final Fantasy VII. They had just square arms, but that didn't stop people loving Cloud and Sephiroth and Tifa. So really, it's all about the imagination. I think we pander to people too much now.
all units get
They don't use their imaginations anymore.
I better hurry.
R.I.P. the triangle boobies. Oh, I jumped to. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I thought I saw a ledge below. No.
All units get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Back in PS1 days, FF7 was praised for its high quality graphics, square arms and all. I know. I know. Because we were just... Things were just so different back then.
I've got this.
Oh, I have to go like that? Okay. Oof.
The statue is looking at that cave.
Oh my god. All this repel stuff. This is brand new gameplay. Oh god.
This is it. Jonah, I'm entering a cave.
I feel like that's going to be the cause of my death multiple times.
I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Wonder what gruesome deaths we're going to have in this game. Don't think anything will beat that one at the end yesterday when she just got stabbed in the neck. That was fun. Boobs so pointy Lara can do piercing damage to her enemies? I'd love that.
All right.
Wait, what's that? Ew.
What is this place?
There is so many rats in my ears. Or birds, whatever it is, I don't like it.
Holding cells.
Wow, the graphics on this swimming, they're insane. the jump scare. I hated swimming in this. I hate swimming in every game, to be fair. But I think the underwater environment looks really good. Well, this is fun. Wow, they're really giving us claustrophobia simulator in this game.
I have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
Ah! Fuck. I didn't see that. That's a very gruesome death right there. Hi Google, welcome in, how are you doing? That was a nice time to join. You mean you don't enjoy gruesome death simulations?
I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
How's your day, Google? How are you doing?
Lara, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
I cannot get over how
Raise
good
that
this game
bell
looks.
somehow.
I find somewhat trying to find something to do. How's the game? It's going good so far. It weirdly, we started earlier and the dialogue just didn't load into the game. I had to restart, but apart from that, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying. Graphics look insane. Oh, did I miss something back there? Sad. Oh god, that's a jump. I like that I've got all the stuff I had before. That feels nice. I hate when games put you like back to square one when you like had something in a previous game. Temple of the Moon, ma'am. A rubbing about the Temple of the Moon. Oh. I saw that trap. Cheeky. This really does look way better, right? It looks insane. What? What?
That bell platform is stuck.
Oh my god, I have my thing as well? Let's go. Okay, we can't move
Need
that.
to find a way to destroy that debris.
Ow, and I've got my knife. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Oh, can I not bring it that way? Do I have to do it all the way around? No? Oh. Oh. That's stupid. That was stupid of me. I figured it out. I figured out the problem. Maybe? Got there in the end. Emmy, thank you for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing? Honestly, it's such a good thing that I stream this game because I think I would literally not know how to do some of these puzzles. Thanks for the thanks to the team effort that I actually get them finished. Hey, destruction. I'm doing alright. I just did some major house cleaning. Ooh, we love some major house cleaning. I'm doing good though. The bot beat you to it, Farah. The bot was being really weird yesterday. It wasn't like doing shoutouts. Like it was doing the faggy shoutouts, but it wasn't doing like regular shoutouts. When Haley tried to do it, was so weird. I was like, what's wrong with you? I had to Google shit when I was stuck. Yeah. That's the thing, being a streamer, you don't have to Google shit. People just tell you. It's great. We do have some team effort. That's how I get through games, is team effort, honestly. And this is early game.
Jonah.
Can't wait to see how tough the puzzles are later on.
It shows a box.
If I play, what was the one we were talking about yesterday?
The silver box of Ishal.
I forgot what it's called.
What's in the hidden city.
Uncharted.
This is a Maya
I think
myth.
that's a lot of puzzles, so we may
It
need a
says the
team
box
effort on
will
that
summon
one.
the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Interesting.
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment.
Oh no. Not a puzzle. Hi Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, she's doing it herself? Okay, Lara. You did the puzzle for me. That's right.
I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Hey, shit! Laura! Trinity guards.
Uh-oh. I love this kind of puzzles. Like the ones where you have to like move stuff around and solve them. Oh boy. For watching play them, I thought I wouldn't like these games.
What have I done?
Should give them a go, Google. They might put them for free sometime again.
Jonah, get to higher ground.
Took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
Got an ad.
I got an Rania, thank you for the sub. I love how you're just like so impatient that you're just, I'll just sub. I can't deal with ads. I relate. Thank you for the sub, Rania. I really appreciate you. It ruined the vibe. Environmental puzzles, yeah. I like them too. I do have them, I just never played them. Oh! Well, maybe you should play them. You've seen how to solve the puzzles as well.
I'm telling you, is the rain is gonna flood it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
You keep getting Durex ads?
Okay. Let's make sure everything's copacetic here.
Who the fuck says copacetic? Honest to God.
How's it going with that pump?
She can hide in walls now?
Answer me. You finished with that pump yet?
Come and help me get these lights ready.
On Twitch, I only ever get audible ads. Nothing else, just audible.
None of the local workers leave the site alive. Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rurik gets here.
We'll be ready.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Fuck. Ah, don't worry, I'll fix it.
Oh my God. I love Lara Croft headshot simulator. That guy's voice sounded familiar. Did it? I know it was really weird in the first game. I was like, not the first game, the second game. There's a character in it and I was like, I recognize her voice. And I googled it and I was like, I think that's like, I think that's Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Googled it, it was. I was just like, whoa, I'm a genius. I know all the puzzles before I even play the game. Yeah, easy.
To be quick.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police band. Let us know when the gunshots get reported. York and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get
How did they not see me there?
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it. Checking it out. Man down.
I'm actually cracked. Someone assign me to an esports team. I'm a headshot fiend.
Yep. We're taking casualties. Got a hostage. Open fire.
Oh my God, he moved too fast. Shit.
Engage.
Oh no.
Thing is, once her alive. She's killing our people.
I'm signing you right now. Thanks, Emmy.
Copy
Training
that.
for Valorant
Target
tournaments, yeah.
Shit, there's more. More coming. I hope that's all of them.
How do I heal? Oh wow, I have everything already. Nice. Can you imagine me in a Valorant tournament? It would just be screaming. Look at the way he's flying. He's just... not the dagger.
Stop! Don't hurt her. Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped we'd meet. You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
I like his scarf. It's a nice scarf.
The key of Shasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha?
Is it him you said you recognize the voice of, Emmy?
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it. It never occurred to me that you would just take it. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
Dear.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when
I
you
like
took
how
it.
we're on first
Show
name
us a
terms. Lara. Okay.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed?
Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me.
The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Evil Lara? I don't think she meant to do that. Holy fuck. I think she thought they were just gonna take it, so she thought she'd take it so it doesn't get into their hands, but I don't think she realized it fucked everything up. I guess we're in a doomsday simulator. I'm controlling this and I don't like it. Don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. I'm pressing E. Thank you. Dear God. She's killed everyone. Get your axe out. Why is she using the end of it? She has a... It has a like a spike on it.
Got to find high ground.
She just got out of the water. Got to find high ground. I was expecting someone to grab her foot, what, like an actual proper horror game? Woo! This is scary. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh my god! The spike went right through her belly. She's not used to using spiked weapons after years of using her boobs. Christ. Oh no! Thanks for the sad, Google. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump that way. Oh my god! Mama, ¿dónde estás? That was incredible timing on Google's part there. Dead child and then sad music. She's practically barbecue at this point, yeah. We're gonna see the child die again. Rip. Why do we have to see the child die every time? Farah, not that. Oh my god. She's not having a good day. Oh, Jonah. Hi.
Jonah! Jonah!
Lara? I was so worried.
I failed. Was.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the
It's
dagger.
all my fault.
I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know, he thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay? But first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and
Exactly.
then we'll go after the box.
No,
Jonah is the best. We stand
get the
Jonah.
box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara? Not everything is about you. These people need us
Pop off!
here. We can do good now. Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle?
Yes, Jonah!
We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city.
You tell her to shut up.
I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plan.
He's like, I didn't survive Russia to deal with your bullshit. Oh my god. Carnage. Oh, we're in Peru now. Oh, directional audio. Oh, this is awkward.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain.
Just that.
The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
Just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
It's all our fault.
The riddle says, chase the
Oh my
heart
God,
of the
Lara.
serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain.
Oh my God. She just says little rain.
We'll concentrate on the cloudy mountain.
Cloudy Mountain. If we find it,
She's so
we know we have
insensitive.
the right one.
She really said
Got
move
you.
on, honestly.
It's our only clue. The mural says there'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
Okay. But how do we
Dying
really
children,
know?
move on.
Jonas.
Destruction of the village.
When I
Get
took
over
the
it.
dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that.
She said, Kate, and I just lost the dagger. Let's go. We need to go.
I know that it's
We need to stop
practical.
Trinity.
I know that it's hard to believe. But you
People
need
are dying, so
trust.
what?
We have to trust each other.
Jonah is best boy.
Hey, I might have something over here.
Really? That's it.
She's the embodiment of, but did you die?
I don't like the storm.
Like, we're still
Come back in the
alive.
morning.
Can we just move
So
on?
close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
What are they gonna do? Paraglide?
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coagyako.
Let's go.
Contact! It might get bumpy.
Bumpy? Bumpy? Oh, this is the opening cutscene then. Ah. Just a bit
What are
bumpy.
you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
Rip Miguel. Ah, so that was the opening bit. When we didn't have audio before. Oh dear. Don't be dramatic. It's just flight turbulence. Muscle turbulence. Still alive, it's fine. Wait, shit, where's Jonah? Jonah better not be dead. I will lose it. Monkey! Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause because I just realised we've hit our daily sub goal. So, Miss Madam gets a treat. Come here. Come here. Sit nicely. No, not there. Oh my god. Stand there. They can't see you if you stand there. Come here. Like, look out the bag. Come here. Come here. Come on. Let the people see. Come over here. Come on. Come on the arm. You can't see her eat, but she's getting a treat, I promise. You're not very good at this, are you? Silly cat. Hope-say thank you for the subs. Right, come on, off the deck. One idiot. She doesn't know how cameras work, clearly. Okay, where? Do I have any guns?
Miguel!
Monkey! Bessie, I don't think Miguel's alive. What a racket.
Could be useful.
Oh my god, this is stressing me out. Jungle.
I'll keep this for later.
I feel like there's gonna be animal jump scares.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone?
Where are they? I have to find them.
I don't have any weapons. No, I need weapons. Help me. Oh,
Silver Crown Mountain.
that's stunning.
I'm getting closer.
Who's that?
Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
Okay, parkour. Imagine jumping like that. Oh my god, look at the monkeys! So many monkeys!
Howlers.
Howlers. Mud.
A fire. Someone must be around.
Hello? Jonah? Miguel? Can you hear me? Where are you?
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault.
Oh
I should
god,
have listened to
this is
Jonah,
different.
thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that looks really different. Cool. I mean, I can't change into a funky costume yet.
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s.
So it was freak
mostly
weather.
Clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
Farah, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Why has she gone to the camp again? I always forget. I only remember if other people do it, and then I'm like, oh, yes, of course.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that might be a sharp piece of scrap in that section of the rack. Won't be able to open that without a tool.
Oh, I need to. Oh my god. You spend 2 days away and suddenly everything is new. Honestly.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
I relate. I feel like that was a really stupid thing to do, Lara. Did she even get anything there? Oh my god, is that capybara? Oh my god! I love capybara!
I'll need a tool to open that.
Well, where are we getting that then, Lara? You did something stupid. Oh, I have to go into... Oh, she just swam through the plane. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, not the eels again. Eels are Lara's biggest enemy in this game, I think. Honestly, I love capybara. They're so cute. They're so scary, the eels. I know, they just come out of nowhere. I don't like eels in general, they scare me. Nightmares from Little Mermaid.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Oh my... Oh my god, they're actually just adorable.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
I love how I was like, I love when you don't lose everything and you have everything you had last time. And then they fucking get rid of it all. So rude. Make me start again. Look! These are my outfits I get. That's what she was in. Oh my god! Oh my god, But she's not triangular. That's upsetting. Wait, what about this one? Is this one triangular? My god, look at the booty. That's incredible. That is so funny. Oh, I like that. My god, I've got so many outfits. Holy shit. Croft Fitness. Oh, I like that one. That one's cool. I like that one. What was this one? Yeah, that's boring. I love this. This is so good. Old school Lara looking fine. Look at them boobs. I can't believe they've done that. How does that even look in the game? Hang on. Let me just see how this looks in the game. I'm going to put another thing on, but... that looks ridiculous.
That should be sharp enough.
That looks crazy. Look at how low poly in this like ridiculously good looking environment. That is so funny. So ugly, I love it. Right? That's insane. What was the one I liked? That one. That's cool. I like that. That is so funny. I can't believe they did that.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
I'm just making a run about a jungle in a skirt. Because it looks cool. I can't believe they actually put like the old style in the game. That is so funny.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
Uh-oh. Someone stole my guns.
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Oh, it's just her being an idiot.
Miss Croft?
Look at them earrings.
Anyone? Come in.
Miguel? Oh my god, he's not dead? How did he not die? I thought it went like through his head. Thank you for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing? I've discovered I can play as low poly Lara and it's amazing. But we've not done it because I don't think I could handle it, to be quite frank. But I could if I wanted to. How is the art thing? How did he survive? He was unconscious. Legit. I think she even pushed him out the chair. I got 3 things. Oh, nice. They were fairly affordable. However, oh no. I'm very angry. Oh, and sad. Oh no.
I don't like this. Miguel? Where are you? Oh no. Miguel? Miguel?
A man literally walked up to me and said, God bless the What the fuck? Haley, I'm so sorry. That is awful. What the hell? I cannot believe that. What is fucking wrong with people? Navina, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm never leaving my house again. Honestly, I get it. What the fuck? Like, what the actual shit? That's horrendous. I am disgusted. What the fuck? Why would... I am so sorry that someone did that to you, Haley, because that is honestly horrific. Oh dear, poor Miguel. I cannot believe that. I wish I could give you a hug right now, because that's horrendous. I don't know if it's because of how I look or something. I don't know why me. It's probably just because you were the first femme-looking person he saw. Maybe he's been saying it to femme-looking people all day. She swept.
Holy shit.
Like, why?
Oh, God.
Why would you say that to some... Oh. I'm ready to stab someone. Why ruin someone's day? All I was doing was walking down the street existing. Like, people are horrendous.
That's it.
And the thing is, as well, is you live in quite a liberal city. Like, that's the kind of thing you don't expect. And like, you just, like, you think you're safe going about your day, and then someone says that bullshit to you. Oh my god, it's got an arrow straight through its head. How do I heal? Whoa, leave me alone. Oh my god. Ah! Right in the ear. There's still another one around. You can't just lie down. Oh my god, this is brutal. I'm holding my breath too. What the fuck? That was weird. I love the skirt just billowing in the wind. Well, that was terrifying. Oh, F1. Oh no, I don't like that. I'm changing that. Voice chat push to talk. Who am I talking to in voice chat? Yeah, I'm talking to Lara, yeah. Lara, Bessie, please stop being a fanny. Well, hopefully hanging out here will help Haley. And again, I cannot believe that happened.
Jonah!
Me to that man. That absolute wreck of a man. Just gonna make my lunch and hang out here. What are you having for lunch? Maybe play Genshin? Ooh. I was gonna try and play some Genshin this weekend, but like, see if I got a map. Oh gosh, okay. Hi. Where are you? You're there. Do you want to go out? I really need to save Krakazu. Maybe mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is the best for when you need comfort food. So I say mac and cheese. Tomb? Oh, Pog. Oh, I need an axe? Okay. Where do I get that? I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. I want mac and cheese. Maybe I'll make mac and cheese for my meals this week. So that Haley and all of us can have a bit of cute chubby cat. When she comes back inside, I will. She's gone outside for a wander. I'll do a hope cam when she comes back in. She's off gallivanting, being a chubby cat around town. Ooh. When I say that, she's literally just sitting on my patio. Like, she's not even, like, going anywhere. She always does that. She's like, Mum, I want to go outside, and then just doesn't do anything. She just sits outside. I'm like, what did you want to go outside for? Oh, that was a bit far. I don't know where I'm going. Does she go wander around town? Well, I'm not near town. but she does like climb on the fence and then goes into the neighbor's garden and stuff. And she'll go under the fence to go to another area as well.
6th of June. Father's outward enthusiasm is at
another anime figure decided to bless me. Is it the Gojo one, Navina, with the two,
whites of his eyes
the double?
Moonlight, his stare vacantly locked to the stars.
Because I saw that.
Were it not for all the stories he has shared of the Amazon in the past, I would mistake his gaze as regretful, even mournful. Perhaps it is simply these insects making their way through our head nets causing him such consternation.
The two-headed dragon. That's one way of calling it, yeah. A two-headed dragon. Is this where I was? Is this where I was? I'm lost now. They've given me... Oh, okay, hang on. She survived having her ankles broken. She survives that every day with me. Okay, I need to get the axe somewhere. Where is the axe? They just keep coming out with these explicit figures. There's so many of them. I'm waiting for the Nanami one. Whenever we get that, that's... Hang on. Where do I get... My little cat was an outside cat, and when I went to town I had to cross the road, and she was fucking mental as she was. She ran across the road. Cats are crazy. Honestly. I only let her out my back door because it's like fenced off, and as much as she climbs the fence, she generally only goes into other people's gardens. But like, oh, here we are. There was one time I saw her out the front and I was like, no, there's cars! I went and chased her back inside.
Uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I've caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand clutching his walking stick. We run out.
Who the fuck is Jack?
Sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater. The both of us are far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves.
My favorite thing though with Hope is when I like look out the window, I've let her out, and I just see her like stood on the fence, and she's like I've caught her doing something wrong. It's quite funny. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. I know my old cat has been nicked by cars because her leg hurt from it. Oh, that sucks. But honestly, she's lucky she wasn't hurt too bad. Like, she wasn't, like, killed by it. Me? Is you writing the letters, Haley? Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer. I play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. And today we're playing some Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the final of like the new trilogy. Our plane has just crashed somewhere in the Amazon in the Peru, so we're trying to get all our stuff back and find our people. I hope you had a great stream, Layla. We'll be playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, is it your first time playing, or have you played it before? I love that game so much. Are you enjoying the game? I am. I'm just... We're trying to find some stuff. And we're talking about cats gallivanting. I have the definitive edition of this game, which means I get Lara's, like, PS1 graphic choice outfits. And it's so funny. Second time playing. Oh... Don't know if I could play it again because it literally made me really emotional when I played it. Thank you for doing the shout out there, Haley. I appreciate you. Jonah! Jonah! Yeah, well, she doesn't have the triangle boobs, but it's that style. They're a little bit more rounded, but they're kind of triangular.
You know what happened to Miguel?
He got ripped apart by jaguars.
What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some more.
Oh God! Has he got a worm in his arm?
Let me see.
Wait, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
Ew! It's gross.
Sure you know what you're doing?
No, she doesn't.
I had something similar happen to me when I was.
Hi, Alana. Welcome in. How are you doing?
It's gonna hurt.
But yeah, if any raiders need to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally understand. But you're very welcome here.
From the mural.
Yeah, there's a worm in her arm. Cried so hard at the end, and there was also a great scene with a big like stampede that gave me chills.
We've been pushing so hard forward.
What, today?
Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it.
Oh, Yorkshire guy survived the first game. He did not. He died.
Jonah.
He didn't get his Koopa.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice. Most of the time.
Just in oh yeah.
But if we die.
The scene with Yuna when we found out what happened to her made me cry, and then also her brother made me sob my eyes out.
Sometimes I
He died because he wasn't given Yorkshire tea. Yeah.
Let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned.
She doesn't want to come in. Navina's just asking. Look at that! Navina's just asking everyone if they've seen the Gojo figure. Why is it thick? That is nasty. That's alright, got some duct tape.
Thanks.
We should go.
The double-headed dragon Gojo figure.
Sounds good.
I originally saw it like a few days ago, and I was like, oh, that's nice. And then I found out today about it having a double-headed dragon, and I was like, what?
It's such a relief to have Jonah back, especially after Miguel.
Why are you telling me this? I don't
Jonah
care.
didn't ask what happened. The jaguars. I don't want him to worry. We have to stay sharp if we're going to get ahead of Trinity.
Found out there were two of them. Yes, yeah. I didn't know there was two, and I was like... First, the guy from... What was it? Was it One Piece that had, like, one on fire? And now we've got a Gojo with just two. Like, they're really going crazy, aren't they? First Zoro, then Eren, then Levi, then Yor, and now two-headed Gojo. Yeah. The Yor one was also a bit much. Now, where was that place I was at before? Hang on. I'm lost. Don't forget the Eren Yeager one was about 3 foot long. The one with the towel. See, that one's not even that interesting to me now because we've had the one of Eren, Levi, and, like, Erwin. The one with the towel is like, it's boring. Why did they give him 2 schlongs, honestly? And I still do not understand why they gave Yor a schlong in general. You haven't seen the Erwin and Aaron one? Oh my god, Layla. It's summon. They gave it. Yes. Hi, Google. We're just talking about Gojo's 2 penises. Also, I'm so pissed off. Not like I already knew this because I looked up spoilers, right? And this was like, but when I looked up spoilers, it was of my own volition. Yesterday on Twitter, someone retweeted onto my timeline a Jujutsu Kaisen spoiler, and I was like, "Are you joking me? Who the fuck is doing this? Why are you putting that on someone's timeline?" Bye. I love Navina's commitment to saying a 2-headed dragon. Yeah, like it. What like the spoiler that you know, Alana? It wasn't that. It was a whole other spoiler that I already know. But I was just like, people don't read. Not everyone reads the manga. Why are you putting that in someone's timeline? We do know the same spoiler about one thing, but I know another spoiler about something else as well. Oh, Layla, you found the Aaron and Erwin ones, yeah. There's also one with Levi. It was like, I'm not going to say what it was, but it was like 600 days since this has happened, or 600 days since this character has been doing this. And I was like, pardon me. Oh, I know 2 spoilers, Google. You know that one as well, Lana? I was just like, what the fuck?
I think this is the way out.
Those me popping up on my TL because Twitter's suggesting them to me. Oh my god. The thing is, a lot of the time is like people will like something and it's like, you do know liking it can put it on someone's timeline. Stop liking spoilers. Had to block the account. I've also now seen Levi and I want to scoop my eyes out.
I thought this would be simple.
See, I would potentially be interested in a Levi figure, but it doesn't look like Levi is the thing. It doesn't actually look like him. Like, I'm honestly at this point really glad that I choose to look up spoilers because it's like, I am looking them up of my own volition. Otherwise, people would be bloody giving them, like, putting them on my timeline.
Oh, shit!
Without me wanting them. I had to block someone who's posting Jade Legacy spoilers because they got a proof. What the fuck? Figure is too tall to be Levi? True. Like, why do people feel the need to post spoilers?
I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
Shit. Not Layla getting auto-modded. Oh crap. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm not gonna approve that, Layla, but I agree. It's okay, Haley. I wish they showed the auto-mod stuff on mobile modding. I don't understand why they don't. Wait. Do I have to... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What do I have to do there? Oh my god, I just keep killing her. They don't. It's really weird. I thought I had to jump up there, but it didn't want me to do that before. Do I want to go down? No? I'm so confused right now. Where am I supposed to be going? Hello? Oh, there we go. So she's automatically got the ladder bits. You would think. Sometimes the physics in these games doesn't quite match up to what it should be. I would not be opening someone's sarcophagus. Oh, cape. Pog. Where does that go? Oh. But I missed something. Layla, thank you for gifting us up to Dio. What the heck, Dio? If you're still here. Dio, if you're still here, I hope you appreciate your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad free viewing. Hi Ollie, welcome in. How are you doing? Actually, let me see. I missed a message from Rania there. My friend started talking about what happened in Love and Thunder in a rude restaurant directly after the movie, and she's super sensitive against spoilers herself. That makes no sense. Why would you do that? I missed a secret up there, so I'm going back because I don't want to miss that. Ollie, how are you doing? How's your day? How is the new job? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Oh, good stuff. Job is so good. I love it. I'm so happy, Ollie. Sleepy as fuck as always in busy mood. Someone was like to me the other day, they were asking if I wanted to be involved in their book club thing, and I was like, well, when I'm not working, I'm streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I'm filming, and when I'm not filming, I'm editing. So...
The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3x6 varas to be filled.
What did you say about the death in the other game?
And twice with
it's
silver.
Gruesome?
The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy.
I'd say it's probably about the same.
His
Let me see if I can get around with the...
fair trial was the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die. But before the
no, she doesn't want to come in.
He accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above.
Come on, May, what's the hope
from
cam?
An objective account of Pizarro in Peru by Ochoa Aceves.
So what's this saying? Oh, it's just like material. Okay. Yeah, the death in these games is just so brutal. It's hilarious. Ah! I just accidentally die so frequently. It's so bad. Get me out of this hellscape. Wait, what is that? A mural? Pog.
May Remax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us.
I would like Hope to come inside because it's quite cold. Imagine she'd already come inside and I just hadn't noticed. Okay, we've got everything here, so that's good. I did shake the treat bag, Rania. She didn't even listen. What's that about? She's a fat cat. She should be hearing all the treat bags. I am quickly gonna go and feed her though, because I just realized it's really late. I didn't realize the time. We got our besties. May wants a Hope cam. Say hello to me. And also say hello to Haley, because Haley's had a bad day. You muted me. There you go, May. I had to go and like pick her up outside because she would not come in. Even after I put food in her bowl. I have a new visual novel and from the same developers that made When the Night Comes. Now I can go and be as gay as I want again in this game. Love that for you, May. Love you and your gay visual novels. You know what's crazy is Hope is still shedding. And I'm still finding tufts. I feel like cats should be finished shedding by now. I don't know. He is the same. Oh.
We can get through here.
Oh, cool. We're playing with Jonah as well now? That's great. Basil is still shedding too. Oh. So then Hope's not that weird then. I just keep finding tufts. The thing I always find funny about cats when they shed tufts of hair is like when you stroke them, the tufts don't come out. But then you just walk around your house and there's just tufts everywhere on the carpet. I vacuum and the next day I see fucking huge pieces of fur. Literally. I'm like, stop shedding. I feel like it wasn't like this last year.
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path. Oh.
And the thing is, like, I wish I could pull out tufts when she's like, I love like pulling out tufts of hair. Like when they're loose and you can just grab a tuft and go like, oh, I love that. But I can't find them on her, and I'm like, please, I just want to pull a tuft. Guessing to get tuft is a fluff roller.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
See, mine's okay because I have my Hoover gets them all. It's all right. Sometimes I just want to shave everything off him. Basil loves it because he doesn't like being brushed. Oh, Hope adores being brushed. I'll need to show you sometime on like camera. I don't know how, but like I get a brush and she starts going like this against the brush because she loves it so much.
He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain. Although
He likes the fluff roller in his little head. That's so
he was only in
cute.
charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
No, Hope absolutely adores being brushed.
Maybe.
Like if I get the brush out and I like stroke the bristles against my hand, she's immediately like,
You want to try it?
I think I'll stick to the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane.
This describes something nearby.
every time I try to brush
Two
Sia, I'll want to bite the
serpents guard life and
start
death.
melt part of the
I
brush.
lie trapped within the eternal
Cats are so
struggle.
funny. She is so cute, isn't she? That's what he is grumbling. It's the same with the. Oh, don't get me started on the nail clippers.
If I had known how much time I'd spent
Hope
in this
is
side,
just.
I'd have paid more attention.
She really does not like the nail clippers. She starts screaming,
My family situation meant we didn't.
and I can't do it myself. Like, I have to go to like the vets to get them done, because there's nowhere around me that like will trim cats' nails. Basil's a wonderful name. I know, I like the name Basil. See, I actually messed up my mic on my headset. He likes to bite it. Oh no.
Does it?
Is it because it's got like that foamy stuff on it? I think I've like heard of other people's cats doing that as well. I think Nina's cat did that to hers actually. Though, to be fair, the name Basil does make me think of Basil Fawlty.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
Likes that on everything, even my phone. Oh my god. See, Hope just likes to rub everything with her face.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's let it go. Slowly.
I just left him to it. Whoa. Watching Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Nice, Namina. Enjoy. I enjoyed that
Get the
movie.
water flowing.
Had scissors on the table and he'll bite it. Just had a I just had a worm yanked out of his arm and he's alright with manual labour. Please.
Need to get the water flowing.
I'm so
Need to get
confused
the
right
water
now.
flowing.
He doesn't think with his tiny cat brain.
Need to get the water flowing.
Cats are like this. I get it, Lara. I need to get the water flowing.
Need to get the water flowing.
Okay, team effort. What are we doing? Where's the team effort? I'm so confused right now.
Need to get the water flowing.
Oh, can I go up here? Okay. Did I hear team effort? You did, Google. It's okay. I think I might have figured it out. What? Please be sure if she says that again, I'll scream. Honest to God. She does this all the time and I'm like, please.
With Eli gone, your arm should heal quickly.
Yeah.
Who's Eli?
I feel a lot better already.
Play some more Fire Emblem. Oh.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
Is Eli the worm? I think it is. I love how she's just leaving him to it.
The bucket's leaking.
Come on back. We'll try again.
What do I need to do? Oh, do I have to go all the way down? Okay, hang on. They should have kept the worm to assist. I'm so confused right now. It's only your second playthrough, Google. I thought you did 2 playthroughs and then you're doing this one.
The bucket's leaking.
We'll try again.
I'm confused too.
Can't hold it much longer.
There we go.
Jonah, you can let go.
Finally. Dropped it for years after playing Back Eagles. Oh, I thought you'd done Dimitri's one. As well as Crazy Lady. Forgotten her name. I'm gonna play Effie Awakening again. Me too. I have it on my 3DS, but like I really want to play it. I would love it on Switch, to be honest.
What's that?
Because I never finished it.
I think it's some sort of stealer or... Help me with this.
I just love Crom.
What is
Remaster of Awakening when Nintendo? True.
A recipe.
It really, it was such an influential game. We need a remaster. Crom, my beloved. He's my beloved. What do you mean?
Way out is over here.
Too much of Awakening and Fates. Yeah, I think Awakening and Fates were the 2 I played the most of. F4 to use the Perception Herbal Mixture. Oh. Although I've played a lot of Three Houses now. Are we gonna fight over Crom? Yes. I will fight for Crom.
I can't wait to get back to civilization.
My one and only husbando. Not really, not my one and only. There's many husbandos.
Your dad's notebook say anything about Peru?
No.
I'll go enjoy your
I
stream.
mean,
No
there is
worries.
supposed
Thanks
to
for
be a
stepping by,
super city
Leland. Thank you again
called
for the raid. I
Peru.
appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day.
Paititi, every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico.
You have too many
lost
husbands
interest
to
or-
count.
I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
I had to do lions in church.
That's promising. Remind me how the riddle goes again?
I don't know what that means, Google.
To the
Oh wait, can you
silver-crowned
wait? You can do the
mountain where the twins
church.
confer.
How do you do the church?
How far do you think it is to Kuakyaku?
Assuming we're going the right way. Hard
Does
to
that
say.
unlock after you
The
finish it
irrigation
once or
system is a good
something?
sign.
Right. People were here at some point.
Also, everyone could give Layla a follow. They're awesome. We stand. Lions need to meet you. I know that. I could do with that. That's a cool bow. So that's got better rate of fire. Oh, this one's generally just a better bow. Okay. Right to you meowing for him, little miss. Oh, that was just telling me that. Okay. Church is just a normal route. I don't. How do you get that to come up? I don't think I've ever had
Found
that.
something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire. You find anything?
Depending on a choice you make.
Ready to head
Oh.
out then?
Let's go.
All right. I'm not going that. I didn't. Let me go back that way. Give me a second to breathe. An Edelgard's route? Oh. Oh, is it like if you choose not to go with her? Ah. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Of course, I chose her. Of course. Challenge tomb? Okay. Not the capybara. My game lagged and killed me. How fucking rude. That was fucking rude. What the hell? Hope, what is it? What is it? Was it rude or fun? Like, it's only fun when I kill her by accident, not when the game lags on me. That's just rude.
my step. I'll have to climb to make it across.
Oh, I don't like the noises. Oh, there's something back there? Oh, okay. What are you meowing at me for? My child finally made my mac and cheese. We love to see it, Haley. Is it as comforting as it should be? The game just killed me by lagging. Ooh! It's lifting my spirit. Oh, you're having wine? Nice. It's what you deserve.
This gear is early 20th century.
This gear.
That starched shirt Fawcett may be getting all the attention, but I know his time is almost up. The world will remember the Timothy Walker as the man who finally found the lost city of El Dorado.
I don't think they
We
do
set
though,
up
do
camp in
they?
the canyon. It was a grueling journey to get this
You're
far.
inspiring me to
We'll
make
rest
mac
here
and
a few
cheese this
days,
week.
Get our bearings. Some of the men need patching up, and I wouldn't mind one
That's what I'm
good
gonna make
night's
this
sleep.
week for my meals.
The men say something came through the camp last night. The jungle is getting to them. I keep telling them that we're close and we need to keep it together. One of the scouts has found a temple of some kind up ahead. We'll start construction of bridges and ladders this morning and head out from camp this afternoon.
The belly. You're showing the world your belly, Hope. They must know about the joys of your belly. The biscuit herself. The biscuit. Are you a biscuit? She's so fluffy. I want to die. Okay. That was kind of fucking terrifying. I did not like that for a second. What do you mean, is someone there? Who would be there? We're in a jungle. Well, not even a jungle, a rainforest. Although there is someone whispering in my ear. But I'm pretty sure it's a ghost or something. Oh, wow. Wait, no. Oh.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, we still have the throwing axle thing. Okay, cool. Why did I say axle? Throwing axe.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister.
Oh dear.
Half the
Not
crew
sinister.
insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
One more day. I don't know why, but that just made me think of Les Mis.
Something just moved up ahead.
Oh. Thanks ever so much for moving. Oh, fuck. Where? Ah. I miss the thing that pulls me along. That was the best.
They must have abandoned this place in the middle of building it. Have to find a way across the cenote.
So far, not needed too much team effort. But I imagine that will change soon. I say that and then immediately get confused. Eh? Wait, was that not fair enough? Run! Do you have to attach the box? Oh, good shout. Oh, fuck. We love a good team effort around here. Unless... There we go.
That should hold.
That was a bit terrifying. Whee! This is a big tomb.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
MJ Pastelis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Path somewhere to reach the altar.
Cool, cool. Can make chocolate. Ooh.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Xibalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life
The way
to the
she
next.
said that, I don't know why, it just made me think of Sebulba in Star Wars.
There must be a climbing path somewhere to reach the altar.
Oh my god. Oh! I jumped sideways! Why did she jump up? Ah! Lara Croft and doing things I don't tell her to do. Name a better duo. What is groaning at me?
I don't have enough space for that.
God, I've got pins and needles in my feet now. Oh.
Now to find my way out.
Eagle's Perch. Increased climbing skills to traverse the environment more speed. Oh, cool. Oh, that was the tomb. Okay. Hog. I was expecting it to be some ancient dude sarcophagus again. Lara's just going in all these ancient tombs, like, risking some ancient spell being cast on her. As if she didn't just, like, let a tsunami loose on some poor village. I love how I just did that, and I was just like, yeah, that's definitely how you do it. I just jumped. I feel like she's trusting old branches too much. Yeah. She just trusts so many things too much. Whee! I'm just expecting something to come from my throat. I'd die if I did anything Lara does. Same. Okay, we made it out, thank God. It keeps doing those like scary whispers in my ear and I'm like, something's gonna kill me. Something is gonna jump out, jump scare me and murder me. I'm not athletic whatsoever, same. I'd like to x-ray her whole body.
You find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and...
And what?
An old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
No. I'm in the map, thanks. Oh, I've done it. Okay, cool. Maybe she's finally going insane. Bet she'd have the weirdest fractures. You're right, she absolutely would. Her bones would just be so fucked up. Jonah, my bestie.
I think we can get out that way.
I'm so happy he's following me this time. And not
Jonah,
just like a random
help me with
person that
this.
keeps just appearing every now and again. We stand Jonah.
On 3, 2, 1.
Laura! Use the flare gun!
The way is running. She not die? This part stressed me out so much, I remember it, yeah. Stuff with animals can be quite stressful, I find. It really just was like...
Are you okay?
Help me with this.
I was stuck in that for so long. Really, Aranya? Are you complimenting me right now saying I'm pro gamer?
Your back looks bad. gonna go make camp.
Why is she just silent? Just silently tearing apart the panther. Is it a panther? Jaguar. That sounds wrong. Jaguar. Americans say jaguar and it sounds weird coming out my mouth. Jaguar.
Let me take a look at that.
Absolutely, because I definitely don't suck. I guess they're having Jaguar meat. Yeah, that's dinner. Jaguar.
You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always try to protect him. From my father. From himself.
Aww. No.
But I lost him.
Me stand, Jonah.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone.
How many Lara games are there?
Thank you.
There's 3. There's this trilogy, and then there's like a huge amount more than that. And I looked it up. I was looking it up yesterday because I was like, is this the last one? They're doing a fucking mobile game now. Why? Not everything needs a mobile game.
My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Where's the cat?
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of his shell to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Are these two gonna get together?
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
Is that what that face is for, Haley?
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
Oh, you're just mocking her giggle. Okay, fair enough. I love how they're just like, chill, we'll just set up a campfire in this rainforest where there are jaguars. It's totally fine.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the Forbidden Tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials. The adventure.
I'm excited for November because of Pokemon. Oh, I'm really excited for the Pokemon actually. I want to see more gameplay footage though. Oh my god, I'm playing as Lara? Okay.
High walls of the castle beckon, taunting.
Baby Lara?
Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava. Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest. You'll have to do better.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm really confused. I wonder what happens if you fall off that thing with Lara. Am I supposed to be doing this? I'm really confused. Oh, there we go.
A test of skill. Our hero will need a bullseye to weigh down that basket.
I need more. Gruesome deaths even here.
Strange beasts cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
Where are the medicine
Our hero
balls?
must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
Hey, what's down there? There's a medicine ball. Why am I playing as a child?
Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia.
Okay.
I think this is from when we walked the El Memsha.
Aww.
I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mum looks so happy. So does Dad.
I don't think there's any hidden information. Right?
It's not fair. It's revealed. The floor gives way. Lara tumbles into the darkness.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
Daddy Croft.
She hasn't much time. The Kingsguard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
Papa. Not Papa.
The castle tower is taller than she thought.
This child's crazy.
Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in. Our hero spies another entrance.
She's like 7, climbing a house. If I fucking had a kid, I would go ballistic if they did the shit same.
Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Oh, you stupid cow!
Almost there. She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb.
I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let's see how cursed I am today. 36, not bad. Hello, I'm back. So, you know how I was saying earlier about how I've been hoovering and then I find tufts of hair? Hoovered this morning. Fucking tufts of hair! Bloody cat. And the thing is when I brush her, there's never any tufts. Welcome back, Navita. We don't have too many high curse checks today, thankfully. No one's too cursed.
She's so close. She can almost touch it, but an invisible force field stands in her way. There must
You're
be
actually
a better
nuts,
entrance.
you silly girl. Collect all her fur and make a tiny scarf. Okay.
Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit.
Can you imagine a wee cat scarf? Cat fur scarf?
Ugh.
She's nuts. She's actually nuts. This fucking child, honestly.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful. Why do I do these stupid things?
I don't know. You're a nutter, that's why. Oh, she just said shit. Very good. Ooh.
Croft chuckles at her audacity.
I'm convinced brushing her is just loosening the tufts. Nah. Because it's like the tufts appear like ages later.
At last, she
And I don't brush her that frequently. All that just to go in this room? Daft cow.
By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder
Where?
if the White Queen is lonely.
Pardon me?
The coordinates might have something to do with the glow.
I have patients coming in with a broken ankle from falling down one step, but she's fine after that. Well, you know. She's Lara Croft.
The coordinates might have something to do with the glow.
What was it? 30 north and 90 east? I have sheets on my bed that Sia's fur gets stuck to in a lot, so I use a kitchen sponge. Green side of the sponge is really good to get the furs off. Oh. Is it one of those scrub daddies?
With light, unlock her love's release. It worked.
It worked. Let it real quick because I have to put clothes to the dryer. No worries, Hayley. Does it have like a smiley face, May?
Croft has a need to find the White Queen. I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault
Oh,
has
a
been
vault.
constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft. This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs need to find the White Queen. I haven't seen some of these. This is from Colombia. A Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado.
A rough side and a soft side? Ah, okay.
An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. This is the kind of armor
The dead?
conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found. A statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands, 25th dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate. This looks Greek? No, Persian. An African tribal mask. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae. The great bat's wings unfurl.
Wait, no. I think I need to get the shields there, yeah.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
Thankfully, Hope isn't sleeping on my bed so much, so she's not dropping tufts on my bed. She used to sleep on my bed a lot, but she goes through like phases. Does anyone else's cat do that? Where it's like sometimes she'll sleep on my bed, sometimes she'll sleep in my spare bed, and then sometimes she sleeps in my chair down here. But it's never like one night she'll do that, one night she'll do that. It's like for like 3 weeks she'll sleep in one position, and then for another 3 weeks she'll go somewhere else. Jesus Christ, what is this for?
There she is. The White Queen. Trapped. I have to
Okay.
help her.
What the fuck?
Have to free the White Queen. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crab. Could that be the White Queen?
See, I sleep mostly on my bed or on the small 1-seat couch I have. Yeah, Hope just always like kind of moves about a bit. Unless, do I have to put this back to 0?
Now I can free
Oh, there we
her.
go. What is the point in this? This is such a weird part of the game.
With light, unlock her love's release.
Don't love my cat anymore, but on nights that he's inside, he sleeps in my bed with my mum and the puppy. That's so cute.
Amazing. Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown.
Haley, I hope you can get a cat someday.
The path was dark.
My family dog never slept with me. He always slept in my parents' bed. Aww.
The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Daddy Croft doesn't look very daddy in this one.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Tell me about this.
You and me have riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
That father!
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world.
You married him.
Why can't you be happy with what you have?
For goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do I do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
Oh my god! Wait, but I thought it was inferred that he, like, committed suicide, but he was on the phone. Oh dear. Dad. So she's gone from nearly dying herself to her dad dying. Very good. Sorry, hang on. I have a blanket on my chair and it's like bunched up funny.
Morning. So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
I wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Hey, it can't be worse than yesterday, right?
Oh. Wait, her outfit changed. Why is her outfit changed? Okay. That's rude. I want to go back. Let's just go back to this for a second. She's beauty, she's grace. She's triangle tits. Oh, they are kind of triangular. Her arse is triangular as well. All that, they made me put on a Jaguar thing for no reason. They may give gameplay benefits when worn, but do they look cool as hell? No. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. She better not get dragged by another bloody jaguar. I think Jonah needs to go first each time. He's less likely to be dragged, I think. Oh, she's suddenly clean. think it's just one Jaguar fight that you did already. I mean, there was 2. As long as that's it, that's good. A video camera?
This camera belongs to the X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently.
You did the Fetus Lara puzzle so much faster than me. He's saying I'm a pro gamer.
Still managed to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
Whee! Why is she ducking under the table like that? Ooh. Miss something? Oh. Oh, where was that? Should we go back for that? I want to go back for that. I don't want to miss a crypt. So I wasn't paying attention. I can't believe they had a whole thing of me just solving a puzzle as a child. That is so weird. Oh, so we lifted it before, but now I can just crawl through. Okay. I've decided I'm going back to that crypt. Because I'm mad I missed it. I didn't even know it was there. Oh, my game just crashed. Very good. Thanks, game. I'm not streaming or anything right now. How rude. First my game didn't have dialogue sounds. Like, it just didn't load in the dialogue. Now it's just decided to crash. What is going on? I think my game's cursed. You know, like how we've got like all this kind of stuff where it's like, oh, you're in a tombs of Mayan stuff and you're hearing weird stuff and you're causing curses to happen. Maybe it's also cursing my PC. Think you're into something? The spirits have come out of the tombs and are causing my PC to be cursed. Right, where is this tomb? Oh, we're back here? Oh. No, I want to turn all the way around. I think. Nope. Oh my god, I'm lost. I decided to just sit on my couch for a tiny bit and now I'm not allowed to move because my cat said, no, I want a nap on your lap. May, that is so cute. That's so sweet. Sia is a sweetie. No, something else here as well. Okay. It's like, is it in the water? It's also a hell spawn at times. Aren't all of our cats like that? Oh, what happened to the glow sticks? I missed the glow sticks that just would appear.
Careful. Careful.
Lovely. I love going through rotten bodies. That is my favorite pastime.
Wonder where this will lead. "30th of May. This morning we entered uncharted territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems the tables have turned on Raleigh, almost quite literally. His bandaged leg has slowed his pace and made him the tail of our party. When Father notices, he slows, turning around to give us both an encouraging smile. His overly eager step betrays his calm demeanor as he rushes past us at the sight of every nearing turn, ridge, or embankment. May Ergu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely.
Shit!
What are we saying shit to? I hate that sound.
This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
I think I missed like 2 tombs around here actually, now that I'm looking at the map a bit more. Can't believe that. Evening Star's boots. Ooh. Stop trying to make me wear fancy outfits. I just want to dress like this.
That's got to be the way up.
Obviously. Why did she just fall like that?
That's got to be the way up.
That was so weird. Very strange. Finally free. Sia has let you go of his clutches. Hope does that to me sometimes, and she's so heavy. The thing is as well is like she'll really like put her weight in her paws on my lap, and I'm like, you're actually like bruising me right now.
Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured. Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of their heretic forces routed. We made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our Imperial arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries, each merging to a single charging column, all of the men yelling, and met at
I feel
full
like her
gallop.
voice isn't as weird in this one.
I've never seen such a thing. Somewhere in the chaos of battle, Orgones was shot and unhorsed and killed. They say the coward Almagro retreated from the battlefield atop an ass. Fitting.
Atop an ass.
Excerpt from Alonso Lu.
This is a little less dramatic, yeah. Glacier! I still can't get over that. Who the fuck says glacier like that? Glacier! From one tomb to the next. Is it the challenge tombs where I feel freaked out by noises? Is this another one that's freaking me out with noises? Oh my gosh. She just went.
This might represent one of the lords of Xibalba.
Xibalba.
I'll need to lift the statue somehow. I'll need to lift the statue somehow.
I get it, Lara. Thank you.
To lift the statue somehow.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
A depiction of a Pook.
Hate when she's stuck in one phrase. Same. It's just really irritating.
The most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing a Pook enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his Harbinger demon was a screech owl.
Harbinger? Is it not Harbinger? Would it be confusing if I changed my name on Twitch? I wouldn't say so, as long as you tell people who you are. Oh, you mean right now? Okay. Like, who is this new person? Cool.
Those charged with crimes are brought here, and they battle under the watchful gaze of the gods, the only infallible judges. Those proven innocent may leave, but the guilty are killed and thrown to Xibalba. Amazing. Is this a Pocatop court?
Oh no. Oh, this looks fucking confusing. I think we're gonna need a team effort here, probs.
Snapped. I'll need to deal with the carts now.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is so confusing to me now. Oh, Christ.
I'll need to deal with the carts now.
Thank you, Lara.
"23rd of May. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead. I'll need to deal with the carts now."
Oh, I get it. Oh. Wait, I get it now. Oh, how do I get that to... Oh. Hi Max, welcome in. How are you doing? Team effort, yeah. We need the team effort. We'll get there in the end. It's all about the team effort.
The rope snapped.
Unless do I need to go over here first?
I'll need to deal with the carts now.
How do I get up there? Pretty good. Playing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Ooh. I'm kind of interested in those games. I've never played them before though. And I think I heard that you need to start from the start. Like you can't just go into one, you have to... You can't just go into like 3, you have to go in... You have to do 1 first. Wait, Rania! Oh, nice! I like that, Rania. I think a lot of people prefer having their name first in their user on Twitch because a lot of the time, like, people read the first kind of word.
Landed at the accused's feet. This stunned those in attendance. This was a seabird, hardly ever seen this far inland. The representatives of the gods decided to see what the bird meant to do. It circled Metnal, flapping its wings and squawking softly, and then it opened its mouth and a half-eaten fish landed at Metnal's feet. This was understood by all as a sign of Metnal's guilt, and he was quickly executed.
Oh dear. So I am playing the first one to get ready for Xenoblade 3. I've played 2 but not in a long time. Ah. Yeah, I've not played any of them. But they interest me. Okay. This game takes so much of my brain power. Okay, I think I'm getting there, team. Did I tell you about I would just not notice if someone called to me? That's fair. I understand that. I think I've changed my name 3 times. I can't remember the names I've had. I was originally Contagious Kemi. And then I might have changed my name.
That's a bit of progress.
After that, and then I went to Kirsty. Yeah, I remember because I changed my name and then I had to wait 60 days and I was like, no, because I realized what name I wanted because I thought Kirsty was a really cool name. Okay. What does that do for me?
Need to tether the ladder again.
Oh, okay, hang on. No. This is too much for my brain on a Saturday evening, honestly. I see why these are called challenge tombs. They really are quite challenging. Aha.
There. Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
Me too, Lara. I don't want you falling again. I've screamed trying to figure something out. Yeah. There's a few in the last 2 games that I was just losing my mind. And I was like, team, help. This is the Kirsty team. It's all a group effort.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Health regenerates more quickly. Nice. Okay. And I got everything in here. Pog. Why is she just grunting? I
don't think I can get out this way.
Oh, what way do you get out then? Oh, this way, of course. I forgot I opened that. That was so long ago. I do not recall it. Oh. Woo! My neighbors are probably like, what's that crazy girl next door doing Kaylee noises for? First she's talking about killing people. Now she's making weird Kaylee noises. That's me. Come on, Lara. I pressed the button. Don't fanny about. Pog. That was an awful one. I didn't like that one. And then there's a wee chest I missed somewhere as well. Where is that? Across the river. Why? I don't want it to go here. Thank you. That way. Right here. Wait, is it underneath? What? Oh my god, there's a whole thing down there. Oh my god. Can we stop fannying about, Lara? How was I supposed to stop that from happening? It's better be good what's ever in this. can't open it? Oh, you bitch. Oh. Well, that's infuriating.
My dear Nina, once again the attempt to write is fraught with difficulty. However, those flies and bees and bugs galore that I wrote her before, all of those pinhead-sized stinging horrors, would have been a welcome attrition now that I faced down tooth and claw. I fought bravely, but the confrontation did not go in my favor. I will spare you the details out of compassion and not egotism. My wounds have been packed with yarrow and are stable, but I can feel infection in the blood. If you are reading this, then you know I have not survived this place. I instructed Jack not to go on. We lost young Rimmel a few weeks ago. This place, Nina, is not meant for the likes of men, and I will not rob you of a son as I have a husband. I'm tired now. Jack is sleeping by the fire, and I am certain that when he awakes, I will have slipped into my own slumber. I love you, Nina. Good night, Percy.
Percy. Exactly, it's so rude, right? I went all that way, I can't even feckin' open it. No, up, thank you. Right, where's the camp? Then go back to where I was. I don't know where I was, to be honest. Somewhere. Stop just running into things and stopping, Lara. You can clip through a bloody plane, but you can't clip through a bloody stick in the road. I run out of things. Oh. Bars. Actual bars. Where was I before? There? Yes. Wait, does this autosave? I don't know. Who knows? Oh no, it must have done because I hadn't saved when my game crashed and I still got back to where I was. Okay. I don't know where I'd be without autosave, honestly.
What do you think we'll find in Kuapiaku?
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, I'd settle for no jaguars.
Me too. What's the stars? But hey, we've got most of stuff. That's pretty good. Pretty pleased with that. And I'm not even trying, really. Well, I did go back for those ones because I wanted to, but...
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
Get down.
How did she? Oh, because they've got the thing on their truck.
Follow my lead.
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
What is putting mud on your face gonna do?
Logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a rotting bridge.
Oh, hold up.
I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Check back there.
I'll do it.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're
Just
gonna
blending
find
in apparently. Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. He got one. Oh, did I just run out straight into the open? Okay.
Someone should check back there.
I'll do it.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Go, Jonah.
When's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty. Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here? Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't. They still didn't find.
Wait, I was no. I'll go get the laundry out. No worries, Haley. Can we manifest that it's dry this time? I hope so.
Someone should check back there.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off. Here, we're gonna find it.
Amy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer. I play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the third in this kind of trilogy that's like the new ones. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all doing good.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Amy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Frazo, thank you for the follow. But if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally understand. Let me welcome you all in. I hope you're all doing good. Kiso Trace, is that how you say it? I'm sorry if it's not. Welcome in. How are you doing? Amy, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Frazo, welcome in. Drew, hello, how are you? I don't understand why the bot is not letting you shout out, Haley. It's so weird. Why is it doing that? Why is it being so rude? Let me check. Let me check my commands. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How was your stream, Amy? It's so weird that it's doing that. Let me check. Where is that in my commands? There are so many. No, it should work. I don't understand. I don't know why it's doing this.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good day. We married Leah, and then I'll break her heart next stream with divorce. Oh no. Oh dear. Was it a lovely wedding? Did you play the two former Tomb Raiders in this trilogy? Yeah, so we just finished the second one yesterday. I've been playing them all back to back, basically on Fridays and Saturdays. So yeah, we just started this one today, and I'm really enjoying it. I like that, like, there is a clear, like, difference between all the games, but it doesn't feel like completely different. So like, you can tell that they've like got better in quality as they've gone on. Like, the first one was like, it was fun, but like, you barely like knew any of the side characters, and like, people died, and I was like, I don't know who this guy is. I don't really care that he's dying, you know? And then like, there's also like a visual difference. Like, it's got like this game is beautiful. And I also like that, like, the I don't even know what I was going to say there, but yeah, I think they're getting really good. Wedding was great, but my two ex-spouses didn't attend. That is so rude. But yeah, let me play my channel trailer so you know what to expect from my streams. influencer, she, her. I'm a Scottish Reddit streamer, play things like Pokemon, Genshin Impact, and story-based games. I'm working on creating a welcoming and inclusive community. I tell you what, it's hard to find great balls because it's hard to find great men. He has a small penis. Oh! Oh! I am the alpha! Oh, I'm wet. If you want to be a slut, you be a slut. I don't give a fuck. No! It's so wiggly. I'm feeling very gay right now. Kirsty, remind me to not get in a car with you. Did you not already know that from the fact I crashed in a car park? Oh my god! I would smash! Are you telling them really important things?
Good girl.
I'm gonna cry. She's so cute. So yes, hello, that is me. And that is the craziness we get up to here. I'm lurking while I check on dinner. No worries, Amy, and thank you again for the raid. I still love you even if you marry Emo Boy. Gonna go grab my dinner before Toffee tells me off. I'll BRB. No worries. I hope your dinner is good. Let me get back into the game. Haley, I don't know why it's not letting you shout out people. It's so strange. And my shout out thing on my thing's not working. What's that about? Oh, there we go. Is it gonna work? It's very delayed though. So strange.
When's the last time this thing was
Maybe
serviced?
try again.
This is rusty. Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here? Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
Maybe try for Drew.
Find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does. Not me. Why not? You'd be a hero. I'll be dead.
I don't, it's so weird.
Thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for
Oh, there we go.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen. Get off your ass.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying
Hi,
any sights.
Gert Babel? Sorry if I've said that wrong. If you have another name, please let me know. You love the background? Thank you. Thank you. It's my little folding screen to hide the fact that my messy kitchen is behind me. And I was like, I don't want to just have a plain folding screen. I'll put some art up. And then I spent loads of money on art on Etsy. My name is Hard. Is it Gert or Jert?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did.
Please let me know.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe.
And is it Babel, like Korean Babel, like idiot? Is she muddy or is that the outfit? It's both. Her arms are the outfit. The rest of her is just straight mud. Oof. Oof.
You go left. I'll take
Gert
those
like
guys.
dirt. Okay.
Right.
Dave, Sammy.
Thank you for telling me.
I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave, Sammy.
Oh, we're really stealthy here. God. What's the next gruesome death? Oh, is this when I get a gun? Pog. Finally, I get a gun.
Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go, Jonah! We stand, Jonah. King of my heart.
Stop. Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this.
He better make it to the end of this series. I'm gonna be pissed if he doesn't. He's a sweetheart.
I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
Yes.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
Oh! I got 2 guns! Oh my god.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to
Same Kirsty say about Jonah. Jonah is just a sweetie. And like the fact that he gives it back to Lara, we have to stan. Honestly. Like, I already liked him, but then he was like, oh my god. Then he was like, Lara, shut the fuck up. People are dying. I was like, yes. I apologize for the sound of flies dying in the background. Must have been a big one. What? What? Where's the stuff for putting stuff on fire? I'm confused. That dress is so pretty. I know, right? Oh, that's really cool. They have, where's the fire? What are you on about? Maybe I should have listened to Jonah, but... there's like so many outfits I've got because of the DLC. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. And like one of them is like there's like 3 from like the original Lara Croft games. I love them. They're so funny. But I really like this outfit.
Come on, let's go.
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
But honestly, I just like pretty outfits in games. They're like, oh, you can use this outfit and it gives you boosts for your crafting or something. And I'm like,
I see people down there.
no, I'm gonna dress pretty.
I'll let you do the talking.
Oh my god, people? Hello? A village? Hello?
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity?
No. Definitely not. I love when that happens.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
Just walking in there in a full traditional garment, yeah. It's like, are you with a tour group? Definitely with this
So many
outfit.
questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby, Lara. Come in, have a seat.
Outfit.
3.
She's just like, gun.
So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Aye.
Well, you know, it's cruising pretty low.
We are immortal.
We are looking for Maya ruins. Maya. You know you're in Peru, right?
Was Lara looking at Jonah like she was in love with him there, or is that just me? She was hard-eyesing for him, right?
Archaeologist?
Oh, she's
She
the
was like-
archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
No
Have
way.
you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Oh my god! Are they
Where did
actually?
you take this?
Mexico. Why?
Oh, I've
Are they
seen this symbol
actually?
before. Where? There's some ruins nearby, and a small
Come
rock with
on.
something like this carved on it. Do you mind if I take a look around? Be my guest, but I guarantee
I
they're
want
not Mayan.
Jonah to live
My
to the
people
end,
were
but
Inca,
also
proud of it.
it would be nice if they got together.
Why don't you rest for a while?
Are you sure?
Or is she trying to hook them two up? What?
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
She trying to hook him up with her? What? Lara! No, you two need to be together. Please. No. Did I read the whole thing wrong?
Acostúmbrese a no hacer nada. Aunque beber y sudar ayuda a soportar el día.
You're not a local?
¿Quiere negociar?
Huh.
Ah, hola. ¿Forma parte del equipo de excavación?
No, just passing through.
Bien, si necesitan,
I love
el mercado está en el centro del
I
pueblo.
love how I have it set for like the language that they are speaking, but like Lara's just responding in English. Oh, a merchant. Okay. Lara best wing woman? I don't know. I like Lara and Jonah. I think they'd be cute. You know, little best friends to lovers action. How do you speak to my abuela? She just speaks to you in Spanish and you're just like, yeah, so on Friday I'm doing...
Sé a dónde ir y a quién no acercársele.
Ooh.
Otra tormenta como la última y el río se llevará toda la aldea.
Omar,
Ajá.
estuvieron trabajando toda la noche.
And
Mission
isn't
giver.
that what they're paid for? Get lost.
Shit.
boys.
No.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
That was rude. My Spanish sucks. I can't even speak any other language outside of English, so it's probably a damn sight better than mine.
I've been doing some research and I think we might be able to set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work though, and I can't...
I don't care about that book.
Looks like this is Abby's family tree.
Oh wow.
family has
Oh
lived in
no.
this
Is
village
Lara
for
gonna
hundreds
flood
of
this
years.
village as well?
And it
Lara's
seems
kind
as
of
though
white
she's somehow
saviorism in the
related to
flesh, so of
most
course she will speak the
villagers.
Imperializers language to the locals. True. I just find it funny that she does that though, because like she like takes the time to learn the proper pronunciation of like the artifacts and stuff, but then she won't take time to learn the language. She's yes, sure, me too.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from CARE for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain.
Terrible.
Cordially, Estella Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
She studied a lot of languages, like didn't she read Russian? Yeah, in the last game we played, she learned Russian and Greek in the game. So like, can she not learn Spanish? Stinky French trees crusts do not improve in smell when placed in a black trash bag in the sun. In other news, I located the source of what smelled like a truckload of smelly socks. What the fuck? Spanish is already a colonized language. That is also true.
Siempre es bueno ver caras nuevas en el pueblo. Sienta bien saber que no han olvidado este
He
rinconcito
sounds like a
del mundo.
Spanish radio
También le sienta bien al
host.
bolsillo. Si tiene la gentileza de echarle un vistazo a lo que vendemos en la tienda.
That literally felt... I heard that and I felt like I was in a taxi in Tenerife listening to the radio. That was so weird. His voice was like really clear. So where is this? Okay. Oh, it's him. Okay.
Me encantaría sacar esto.
Everything all right?
No, todo está mal como siempre. Estos saqueadores vienen a la ciudad, nos contratan para desenterrar nuestras propias reliquias, no nos pagan un salario digno.
And then they run off with them and profit.
Todos estamos desesperados.
It's not even just that she's just speaking English and they're speaking Spanish. It's like they're having a conversation as well. Like they're understanding what she's saying.
O está bajo el agua. Ya no sé qué hacer.
It's so funny.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
No sé de qué servirá. ¿Cuál era tu nombre?
Lara.
Soy Víctor. Si quieres hablar con Omar,
Soy
el
Víctor.
director ejecutivo de robos y saqueos, está allá.
Thanks.
Ten cuidado. No le gusta que lo desafíen.
She clearly understands Spanish. It's not even just that she understands the Spanish, it's that, like, they understand the English. So they both understand each other, but they're both speaking different languages. How does that make any sense?
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
Omar?
Who are you?
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
Well, you're out
It's like
of
people
luck.
in Star Wars
You
all
have enough
understand
people. Marco's in charge
R2-D2.
of HR now anyway.
Oh, yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
Okay, so do I have like a side mission now? Hang on. Ah, talk to Marco.
Parece una bobada.
Is that Marco?
Llevo 2 años tratando de reunir valor para invitarla a salir.
What?
Por fin lo hago y...
I feel
¿Quién es ese
like
tipo?
the Spanish voices have been like recorded so clearly compared to the English. Is this? Hang on. Am I in the book? Oh, it's over there. Like their
I'm
mics
looking for
hit
Marco.
different.
¿Eh? ¿Para qué?
I just want to talk to him.
No quiere problemas.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for work.
¿Trabajo? Ah, sí, sí, claro.
So,
Go ahead, Art, but
you're
thank you for
Marco?
stream. I love you too,
Dígame que
Haley.
Omar no
I
le
hope you
envió
have a
para
good rest of
molestarme.
your day. And
Como
Theo gives you
alguno de esos
cuddles.
animales
And thank you
lastime
for
a mi
modding.
hijo,
I appreciate
yo-
you so much.
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
Como me golpeé la rodilla, Omar puso a Pablo a reemplazarme en la excavación. Dijo que como estoy a cargo de
Sí, sí,
recursos
claro.
humanos, es mi trabajo buscar un reemplazo o...
Otherwise, he'd keep working your son.
Sí, me preocupa que retenga a Pablo allá aunque yo lleve a alguien.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
¿Usted de verdad haría eso?
We wouldn't want to disappoint the boss, would we?
Gracias. Si ve a Pablo, por favor, dígale que estoy aquí.
Okay. And how? Okay. Hazmat girl, welcome in. How are you doing? I think I'm going the right way. We will soon find out. Nope.
Les han exigido tanto a Marco que apenas si puede caminar.
¿Tuviste noticias de tu hija últimamente?
All the screams. Oh! Some girl in traditional attire just smacks into you.
This is a dedication to Supe, god of death and ruler of Uku Pasha, the Incan underworld. It entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems extolling his greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must, and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
Okay. How do you open?
What is that?
Oh god, a child.
Oh my god.
Ayuda, por favor.
Are you okay?
Oh no, a child.
Are you Pablo?
Sí.
It's okay. Your father sent me. He's
Are
at
you
Abby's.
Pablo?
Go
See.
meet him there. I'll take care of these guys.
Gracias, muchísimas gracias.
What?
Get out of here.
This is actually sending me. I'm so glad I put this language change thing on because it's just hilarious.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. Shit.
What the hell got into it? You...
Spanish is fun. I know nothing of Spanish apart from conversation, like stuff that you need to learn when you're on holiday.
Stay close. Signal if you see anything. As soon as she pops her head out. Cover all sides. God damn it, he's hunting us. Stay close. Signal if you see anything. Let's finish this.
I regret not learning it better when I lived in Barcelona. Oh, I've been to Barcelona. It's so nice. Although I was only there for like a bachelorette night, hen do. And I wish I was there for, well, not night, but like weekend. I wish I was there for longer. One of the girls I was with got really mad at us because me and my friend, we obviously wanted to do some touristy stuff, and like they were being like, well, why are you going away from the group? And it's like we were doing all the things that everyone was doing. We just, you know, wanted to go see the Gaudi stuff. It was really weird. And like the bride herself wasn't mad. It was just this random girl. It was so strange. And the bride got like really embarrassed by it. She was like, why are you so mad? But this girl also brought a random person like back to their hotel room. It was just a disaster zone from her. We were just like, we just want to go see tourist things. Is that it that's in here? Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I'd really like to go back and explore some more. Is the architecture so lovely, right? Like, we didn't see a lot. We went to like the park and I think the cathedral. There was one night we got really drunk, and then the next day we had booked like a Segway tour, but like I didn't want to go on the Segway tour anyway. And because I was hungover, I managed to get out of going on it, and I just sat at a cafe at Las Ramblas just sipping a coffee. It was great. Park is definitely worth a visit. I forget what it's called, about outside the centre. The one up the top of the hill. Yeah, we went there with like the lizard thing, the gecko. We went there. It was really nice. Although I think I would like to go back because they were doing a bit of work on it when I was there. So I don't think I experienced it to its fullest, you know? I think this is so cool that there's like a wee village area in this game. I think that's cool.
Pablo me dijo lo que hizo. No sé qué decir, solo gracias.
Of course.
Hace muchos años, cuando mi abuelo era niño, vinieron unos hombres que querían talar en los alrededores de la aldea. Todos tenían miedo de enfrentarlos, menos mi abuelo. Un muchacho de 15 años, con un arma vacía, defendió la aldea e hizo que hombres que lo doblaban en tamaño regresaran por donde habían llegado.
Sometimes the courage of one person can outweigh the cowardice of dozens.
Aún tengo el arma que él llevaba
It's
entonces.
really close in my ear.
Quiero que la conserve como símbolo de valentía y de mi gratitud.
Don't you want to give that to Pablo?
Mi pequeño quiere ser doctor como su mamá.
King.
¿Y usted cómo es que se llama?
Lara.
Ya tengo una nueva historia para contar, Lara. Gracias.
Lara. Cool. Okay. I feel like that's a good place to end today because we've gone for 5 hours. So, let me just save, just double make sure, since my game seems to be like haunted. Cool. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And thank you to the friends who raided as well. I appreciate y'all. And for the subs and just the nice conversation. Let me see who is live, who we can raid. Okay, I'm just thinking of this person, but I'm just waiting till the ad's over so I can see if they're still streaming. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice rest of their weekend. I will be back live on Tuesday. Don't know what I'll be playing. Probably Hollow Knight or Spiritfarer, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Might play something else though, maybe Fall Guys, I don't know. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go raid this person. Mrizzy. They're a new mutual. Uses she, they pronouns. So yeah, let me cue that up. Okay, my stream deck is just okay. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Sorry. Why did that do that? The ads have gotten so aggressive. Yeah, it's because Twitch is like, they're trying to do a thing, where like if you have 3 minutes of ads every hour, they like increase what creators get. So a lot of people have been doing like 3 ads per hour. I've been doing 3 minutes of ads per hour. I've been doing that for a while now because I like that doing 3 minutes of ads per hour gives me more control because I can pause them and that means I know like everyone has an ad at the same time, which means if you don't get pre-roll. But yeah, it's frustrating the way they like do it. And like you don't get as much money as you do from YouTube ads. Stupid Twitch. Anyway, let me cue this raid up. And then here are the raid commands. So you can use any of those raid messages. And yeah, I hope everyone has a nice rest of their day. Let me drop my socials, my YouTube, and my Discord. Alana, I didn't know you were still here. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, everyone, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you join me in spreading the love to Mersey. And yeah, I shall hopefully see you on Tuesday, and if not, I'll speak to you another time soon. Yeah. Goodbye.